Okay, well, I meant to have my intro screen on that, but in the efforts to make sure that I could actually show the game without having to futz around for another minute or two, I ended up accidentally leaving gameplay on. But, these are things, they can be dealt with. Alright. Okay, I got stuff to do. Alright, since these guys decided to get a little squirrely, a little stupid, what is up with you? Okay, I'm gonna definitely take this back from the servants. Well, I mean, I say back, but, you know. EDF1. Where are you going? Ah. I already had it set that these guys were going to go and have fun with this station here. I may take this station as well, because I'm definitely going to put a lockdown on Mercury. If nothing else, because it is a god-tier place to start farming the shit out of antimatter. And once I have antimatter, I can just make obnoxiously huge engines with ridiculous tank sizes. And even if it takes like 2 antimatter per ship, I'm not going to care, because my production will eventually outproduce. Now, you are a full-on Spaceworks and all this nonsense. Cool. So what I'll have to do is head to the other station over here and change everything about the design, because the AI can't make shit. Now, to Earth. Everybody has a mission. That's right, there was some fuckery that was happening. They tried to take India the last time around, and killing a beloved person set my popular opinion around the world to absolutely nothing. I don't think I've ever gotten a critical hit on assassinations, but yeah, this definitely needs to get fixed. Alright, well, with all that in mind, let us carry on. Engage. Dude, auto-resolve it. Not even a scratch on the paint. Assault the Hab. Go. Now, it does mean I will have to build a small fleet dedicated to Mercury's defense. Manage this place, because everything you're doing is wrong. I want you to know this. Alright. We'll start out with all tier 3s, because this is going to be fun. Solar farms. Solar array, upgrade. Yes. You, rebuild. Upgrade. You're going to be a solar farm. Battle stations, solar farm. Well, I agree with the battle stations. I even agree with the particle collider, it's just in the wrong place. Okay. Battle station. Battle station. And rebuild the battle station. Alright. Upgrade. ×2. Super collider. Particle collider. Rebuild. Upgrade. Upgrade. You. Platoon barrack. Nope. Solar collector. That's dandy. You're a particle collider. Rebuild you. Upgrade. And final upgrade. Now, solar farm there. Solar farm there. Now this does not inherently have on its face the ability to confer a bonus to production of antimatter. So I'm going to choose to believe it can't increase the production of antimatter. And so I'm going to leave my antimatter production down to my super colliders. Now, that is unfortunate. There you go. There you go. 834. The super colliders take 750. So this is why it's so damn expensive. Super collider. Yes. Your construction module, particle collider, you'll be upgraded. You. Platoon barrack. Well, you're not going to be a platoon barracks, you're going to be an ag complex. Because these are going to have lots and lots of crew that need lots and lots of shit. And so I'm only going to really need one. Since the solar farms only run on 25, the super colliders run on 100. Even the battle stations only run on 25. So, we are sitting at a deficit. Solar farm. Solar farm. Solar farm. Alright. Super collider. How much extra are we talking about? Okay. So a super collider. One there. Ag complex. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. Solar farms around the rings. Put a super collider here. We're still in an advantage. Do I have enough to take down one of my solar farms and put on a super collider? I do not think so. Definitely not. So this is going to have an excess of power, but super colliders. 8 of them. And I'll tell you, 8 super colliders producing 0.1 per month. Now that's not bad. Get 2 of those running, and that's all the antimatter I'd need for the rest of the game for all my ships. Put 3 in that orbit. Now you're just talking dirty to me. All right. So that's fine. EDF. Do something. Actually, you can sit there. Because sitting there is going to be just about as effective as anywhere else you go. Ring core from Garibaldi. Good. You got the power online, you got the core online. Now everything else is just going to take fucking forever. Continue. Ooh, leg spike. Oh, there we go. Oh, close that. Stuff is happening.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, so you're going to repeat that and continue on.
The people will come to our side.
You are going to do the same. I think,
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Travel back in time or something?
Things are stabilizing.
As I happen to recall not having suck
We hold no sway in their minds.
on this stuff. Okay, yeah, you can...
Violence is abating.
You do more. It's still plus 89. Somebody is down here making trouble. Huh. Humanity First got caught doing something. Global ambition, cool. What next? What next indeed? You know, having an automated fusion kit and supply depot out in the middle of everywhere wouldn't hurt. But okay, where is... No, not that tech tree. Stop that. Stop what you're doing. So, I've got Antimatter Plasma Core Reactor 3, Helium Nova. So the Daedalus, and why not? Let's get started on ICFR 5. Just for the sake of, you know, hopefully unlocking ICFR 6. Well, okay, it's a guarantee. And the Borean Nova Lantern. 0.001 per gigawatt. Now we start to get into exotics costs. Yeah. Makes sense. Just like this. Plasma Core Reactor 3, same thing. Now, aliens. You have shit coming to me. All these assault carriers. And unless you're willing to drop the slowest one, I will be able to catch up to you. They're showing up in June 1 year from now. Now you... surveillance and a surveillance. So both of them have their little escorts. Ain't that cute? That one's going to Vesta. I imagine there's going to be a lot go to Vesta. I'm sure they'll try and manufacture a Doom fleet to come in and wipe me out of the skies. It's mostly this right here. 57,000 attack power. 293 ships. Woof. That's where I'm going to have to send one fleet after them and have another fleet in reserve. Just beat the piss out of them as much as I can with one and then follow on with the other forces. I also have ships under construction. Where do I have my ships under construction? Low Earth orbit. Very good. So I got a bunch more stout shields growing and a couple of Iwo Jima dreadnoughts. Now these are the Iwo Jima that doesn't take exotics. Do I have any Waterloos growing? Yep, I got a Waterloo and an Iwo Jima at each station growing. Okay, so I've got my Lancer, my Dreadnought, and my very cheap in the exotics Stout Shield. I could probably get a Firebrand battle cruiser on there, but I probably wouldn't want to. I could put a sedan. I think that's the no, that's the salvage bay. It's the Friedland battleship that would make them cheap. All right. Sierra. Tempting. You have no Delta V. Yep. Transfer. Get out there. We are absolutely going to wreck your shit. Engage. Max, because I know you can't outrun me. Not that you didn't try. Oh, Jesus Christ. Short wall? No, sir. Great wall. actually. Cloud? No. Block. Oh, interesting. So, like, really get in there, get it tight. The first row, secondary row, and follow-on rows. Okay. Lances. Forward. Heavies forward? I don't think it makes much difference. They're almost all stout shields, aren't they? Oh, except the Bunker Hill's back here. Okay. He did try and run, so maybe a little bit more oomph. You're gonna die. Down? Nope. Okay. So what is hanging out the back here? Is that my my battleships? Yep, that's my sedan, my two Friedlands. Or my Friedland and my two sedans. Sure. You should be within range. There you go. Shooting the shit out of your engines, you can't go nowhere. I mean, not that you could anyway, you burned out. Oof. It was just holes after a while. I was shooting through the holes I made. Alright, anytime. There you go. 2 exotics. Fuck yeah. Now. Transfer to. What else? What all do I have? Space radio or scan? Which one's still building? You're built. You're built. Go to Clemenceau. Resupply. Very good. Good. Carry on, my wayward son. Okay. Stout shield. Join MDF-1. Join MDF-1. Let's rename this. You know, no. We'll call you EDF-2 for now. So my power here just keeps growing. Alright. So, I've got you
At your service.
in America. Poppy, what are you? Untouchable and beloved. Of course. Wish I knew how old these people were. Because at this point, this bitch has to. I have to wait until she dies of old age. She's beloved and untouchable. Jesus. All right, and Margarita, you and you
Ready
should
for
be
orders.
in the same place. You should be in India. Yes, you two are in India, trying desperately to stop people from causing guerrilla war over here. A little bit of military to help with that. Yes. Pushing the economy, pushing the welfare, pushing the knowledge. Yeah. And this thing is rest value of 3.9. Hot damn. Now that's what I'm talking about. Get that unity up. You have...
Ready.
Valentina, you should be in Russia. If that background is anything to go by, yes, you're in Moscow. Alfonso,
Acknowledged.
you are... Where the hell are you? You're in India. Yeah, I guess I need those guys to be on my side too.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
You... We're trying to get the EU back in line. Do some work over in America. Throw
I
some
will
money at
tell
the
our
problem.
story.
Alright, confirm that. Get these guys online quick, because I don't want anybody having a chance of taking, particularly this region. I realize this is probably a bad idea, but... You know what? Continue. Let's find out where they're going, what they're doing. As long as they don't go after anything of mine, we Gucci. Mostly because I don't think I have the Delta V and the thrust to actually take them on. Yeah, 27 millig's.
Public opinion is
That
moving in our direction.
That alien fleet has an entire G to play with, and they have just as much KPS. Okay, you keep going.
Things are cooling off.
Down to insurgency. Good.
We've moved the needle.
America is slightly back towards us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
So is India.
Things are cooling off.
India, good. Down to strife.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And the US is up to 32. Good, good, good. Get my guys back in line, and then we'll work on getting all this shit. Yes, please. You're no longer at war? Yes. Guyana has shit going on. I know Guyana's somewhere around here. It's an African state, right? No. It's here in South America. Margarita. Track that thing.
Surveilling target.
Standing by.
Chivage, thank you for your service to there, and now go back to the European Union and get those guys back in line, because holy shit.
I will try to sway the public.
Eurasian Union is getting to be at least a comfortable majority. India has the majority. China has the majority. These guys are, well, fuck. Can I afford to?
Ready for my
Can
mission.
you even do the mission? You cannot.
Reporting in.
You can't either.
Reporting in.
Jivaj, I hate to pull you off the EU, but defend our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Alright.
Securing our interests.
And go. Steen, come on. No. I don't want to have that secrecy shit again.
Mission aborted.
What? What do you mean? You lost him? Bullshit, he's an alien. He can only go one fucking square at a time. Executive pressure. Our every suffered -3 on crackdowns against our control points. Yes. The shit that I missed. Just because it didn't pop for me.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Let's do some more of that.
Violence is abating.
Good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
-1.9. Oh, nice. So I'm guessing that the unity going up is actually helping. Hooray! Okay, 26%. Well, keep going.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good. This is a hard slog to get these things back up to like at least 50, which is where I feel comfortable. Hey, Insane. And have them retire. Is that a move that I can make? How exactly does I know about turning them, but making them retire, I'm not sure how I function or functionally do that. All right, I want to do a thing. Split the fleet. All of this is 1.6 G's combat, which is good. Bunker Hills. And the sedans. Now, these things have a lot of power. Give me a hot second. Your power is 662. Oh, this is going to be too easy then. Split the fleet. Get all the bunker hills into one. And get these in to give me... Alright. So all the stout shields sit over here. Alright, nothing but stout shields. Good. So this fleet... Right now you're going to get a new name. Because you have the Delta V, you have the speed, and you have the firepower to take on this motherfucker and live. So transfer to Victor 1029. Margarita, I wish you had been able to keep on that damn thing. Shit. Alright. Quickly, before I lose all intel, pick a servant and chase them. Steen, you have possible 6, possible 8. 7, but it's known. Why? Not exactly sure which thing gives her the gives you the guarantee of knowing what her loyalty is, but that's encouraging. So after Poppy, then. Right, you can't already do it. Oh, you can, since we know what her loyalty is, and we have a bunch of intel. Go. Seems a bit silly to waste all of that, but I mean, I have influence to spare. Still. Go
They'll
with
be
the
working
94.
for us soon.
Turn her back.
Your orders?
Javaj. No. To the earth. There we go. Talk nice to me. Talk nice about me in
Making
Tokyo.
our case.
Aha. So of course they're going to try and run. They can't because I outstrip them. 61 KPS, and it forces an engagement. He tried. Alright. You guys go into a short wall. Actually, what was that thing? Block. There we go. I got my guys back here on standby. And they shouldn't really be doing anything. They tried to run, so their ass is going to be to me. So let's get a little turn of speed and go. They are flipping a bitch and coming back at me. Good. Don't run. Yes. Come, meet your death. Fuck you, aliens. And then my salvage crews are going to be in here cleaning up. Scrapping extra volatiles. Oh, interesting. So effectively I can retire them. Now, of course, that also means that the enemy can hire them back on, but it's going to force them to spend influence to do so. Now that works. Alright. Launch to Clemenceau. Transfer. Target EDF2. Merge the fleets. Cool. Oh, shit. I just renamed the... you know what? It works. That works. I like it. I mean... The bad part is that also requires me to dedicate at least one person to investigate these people until they can make the attempt. And you're assuming that there's a bunch of there's anybody that can be turns, because when their loyalty's high enough, they can't be turned. Which is frustrating in and of itself, but it's interesting to know. I didn't know I could do that. So, come on, Margarita, turn that girl. And then we can start going and working down through the ranks. Hey, Spaceworks in Mercury. Battle stations in Mercury. Nice. So what else is building there? Manufacturing, command centers. Yes, this is going to help. This is going to get real tight real quick. Oh, no, that's interesting. You even get the installed implants. Nice. Okay, current available power. No. What do you mean if current available power? There's... Oh, because of what's not being used up right now. Gotcha. And then another 960 on the way. Command centers to boost my MC.
We've gained an agent.
Oh, very good. Take me there. Where she is.
Tell me your orders.
Yes, 1% fail rate. That way you stay hidden. Now, untouchable and beloved is the reason I can't and won't go in and just out and out kill this lady. But retiring, now that's interesting. Okay, so there's a plan. We'll move on, and then Margarita, you're going to start intelling on another servant. We'll keep Poppy as a fixed point, and then
We've
try and
moved the
find the
needle.
next biggest person, most useful to the enemy, that I can go in and maybe pull some shit off of their ability. Like that spy seems like a good... The Kingpin and the Spy will obviously have the ability to assassinate. Maybe the investigator. But the Kingpin and the Spy definitely gotta go. See, I'm tired of the servants killing my agents. Eurasian Union of 46. Do that one more
We have
time.
moved the needle.
You, Pacific League to 17. Do more. Plasma Core Reactor 3. Okay. Grants me point 002. Thank you for that. We shall be growing our antimatter shortly. Okay, so I have a 66% chance for an antimatter beam core reactor, but a 100% chance of getting the plasma core torch. Now, oh right, there was there we go. -3 on crackdown missions against our control points. I need and want that. Thank you kindly. Alright. We're not splitting research anywhere. Good, good. Carry on.
Order is returning.
Order's not necessarily returning. It's still going up slightly. But you are slowing the degradation. Oh, plus 0.1 per month. And I'm not even pouring anything in Unity. You know what? I probably could. Pour that shit in. You do more. Environmental degradation in Amsterdam. Yeah. Pay money, get a public opinion boost.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very good.
The people will come to our side.
Looks support here has changed and now is a 41 in India. Very good. See, this is why. Son of a bitch. That's because they're all undefended. Jivaj, I'm going to need you to do... Well, no. Who's in the EU? Nobody's in the EU. Valentine, you can't
We'll be ready for new
do
orders
that
soon.
job.
Prepping for next mission.
Margarita, you're up for availability. Get in there and protect that, and then I'm gonna have you see who it was, and maybe we'll kill somebody today yet. My per capita GDP is going down. Why? Maybe that has something to do with it. Your GDP is still going up. That is good. Okay. So, Margarita. First and foremost, defend our interests in the EU.
Securing our interests.
Now, is there anything else? Let's zoom out a little bit. Come on. China needs some love in that department. PDL is fine. America is okay.
Ready to go.
Alfonso, you can't do the mission.
Ready to go.
Javaj, protect China.
Securing our control.
Advanced antimatter plasma core torch. Nice. Set as a fucking favorite.
Making things safe for our people.
Good.
Making things safe for our people.
Also good. Now we're gonna see who decided to try and shit in my backyard. Sweden took over Myanmar. Antimatter beam core, yes. That means Pion torch is mine, you know what? Full send, full absolute full send. Okay, Hellion Nova torch. Open research. What is the Hellion Nova? Is that the one that's in inertial confinement? Okay, well, you're going to sit on the back burner. We are going to change you to the Advanced Antimatter Plasma Core Torch. And we're going to change you to the Beam Core Reactor. Go, Antimatter, go. That is going to take fucking forever. But I am down. I am here for it. Completed March 8 years.
We're winning their hearts and
8
minds.
damned years. Eurasia. Okay, you can continue somewhere else. Eurasia
Things
is
are
at 50%.
cooling off.
For the first time, they actually are. Good. I mean, they really are. Keep going.
Public sentiment
All
is
things are going
increasingly
positive,
with us.
yes. Well, except for these. But, you know, we're growing the GDP. We're trying. Plus 0.13. Okay. You carry on.
We've moved the needle.
You carry on at least one more time. If I get that to 50, then I'll send him somewhere else. Maybe work on taking over Sweden. Good. Penalties on crackdowns. Alright. Points tied to knowledge get increased by 5%. Yes. Go, my dude. Alright, now we're just waiting for the cycle to end and then start the next one. Actually, hold tight. Found a ring. Okay, yes. Yes. 20 dangerous clouds of debris. Okay, let's go to low Earth orbit 2. Found a ring. Managed the De Ruyter station. I'm gonna do a fun thing. I'm gonna fuck this thing up with energy institutes. Okay, let's start with 4. What do these take per? 84. Solar farm provides 125. Cool. Solar farm, solar farm, solar farm. And do the same on the other side. How many people are on there? 100? 24? Okay. Battle stations times 2. Yes, an ag complex between the two of those. And where are we at in power? We are below. Okay. Get more solar farms up there. No, I don't. No, I want these. I want the solar farms up here specifically because I'm not looking to fuck myself up with heavy fusion reactor farms. Energy. 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 Yes, I know, and a solar farm. Now we have a bunch of fucking energy institutes. 7. So another several 100%. So, yeah. I know diminishing returns once it gets to a 50% cumulative, but fucking this shit up with energy institutes to boost the production, the research to my engines, or at least my power cores. Very, 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 very necessary. Now, this also gives an investment to bonus to investment to boost in an interface up to a maximum of 30%. Well, that kind of fucking sucks, but I guarantee I'm getting that 30% with just this station. I'll probably make another one with space science. Because mission control is going to be a big thing. Speaking of which, let's actually get started on that. Low Earth Orbit 2. Found a ring. Ring founded. Iron Duke. This will be space research. Space science. Yes, that's the right one. Solar farms. Battle stations. Because I don't believe in having an unarmed station. Now, how did I get the last one done? I have a small excess. I need ag. Put you between the modules, sure. 285 remaining. How much do these things take? Maybe I can do things slightly different. 60. I can do things slightly different. I don't need the extra power. Lots and lots of space science. Because those drives are definitely also going to need a boost to hell and back. And I want that guaranteed 30% boost to mission control priority. Boy, do I need a lot of mission control. Now, alien hunters. I want you to transfer to De Ruyter. You're going to need to protect them. Okay, the Institute. Or, I'm sorry, the Initiative. Fuck you guys. I know you want part of this amazing economy, but you need to stop doing what you're doing. Holy shit. What is this spoils bullshit? Stop what you're doing. I'm trying to counteract the fucking greenhouse bullshit, you assholes. Alright.
Ready for my mission.
Valentina, you make them like me in the European Union.
I will try to sway the public.
I'm here.
Jivaj. You... Okay. Who all needs protection? You're solid, you're solid, you're solid, and you're good. Okay, so you can go back and start preaching my praises in the PDL.
We must persuade the people.
What's the op?
You purge that thing. No? Okay. Well, then absolutely crack it down.
Going after their people.
I know they're going to make it harder on me. They're probably going to... Yep, they instantly protected it. This is me. Gives her a 14% chance of success. Sabotaging a project, huh? Connected government... Hard target. Ooh, he can be killed.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
He can be killed, no problem. That hard target's not a hard thing to get over. Repeat and continue. Well, it reads it from
Public
15 to
sentiment
17.
is increasingly with us.
Very good.
Violence is abating.
We're
Doing what
winning
you
their
do.
hearts and minds.
USNA is always going to be a hard sell. Media literacy. National investments in knowledge. Okay. Management, operations, commercial, audience. Yeah, I don't think I need any of those. Southeast Asian Alliance. Except I don't think Thailand's going to get... I don't think I have a claim on Thailand. Maybe through Greater China? Alright, you. What are you going to do? Go into the Xenotech. Start fucking up the Xenotech. You know what? Yeah, just do that.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
India, good. You can stop doing that and go somewhere else. Do something else.
They slipped away from us.
Yeah, I figured. So we'll have to get the... Okay, what happened? Battle stations at Terra Dentro. Okay, so we're still building. Okay, we've got our power. We've got our protection. Now we need our sweet, gloriously sweet. Okay, bad complexes yet. Super colliders. Our chef's kiss antimatter production down there. All right. Carry on. I'll probably get Masatero in here to crack that away. For some reason, he's just a lot better at it. Thailand! I'll bet you there's an alien down here. Very good. Oh, shit. Continue. Join 237. Or 370. Join 370. Transfer over to Alien Hunters. Join Alien Hunters. Hey, control a fleet with over 9,000 combat strength. I have an armada. And they're not kidding. That is a fucking flotilla right there. Holy shit. With my support vessels. I really do need to get more sedans. I think... Now, I can't be positive about this, but I'm pretty sure that the sedan class ships I have, since they each only have one... Oh, fuck you. Get the humanity faction, or the resistance faction. There we go. So the sedan, with its... Not now, dude. With its single salvage bay, a Fleet cannot increase salvage bonus above 50%. So if I have one of these on each of these, now theoretically I could just fuck this thing up with salvage bay, and it could just literally be just a salvage ship. And there's merit to that. Because then I can send... Oh my god, yes. Insert over 9,000 reference. Insert all of the references. Christ, I wish I had, like, voice to text, or text to voice, so somebody could do a Vegeta voice. It's over 9,000! God, I gotta get money and get an artist on that. Yeah, but I'm thinking probably one salvage bay, something that's big enough to have all these utility modules, and then it just sits at the back. Ooh, like a Titan, and then that thing would have plenty of shit at the back. Come on. Oh yeah, look at all the utilities. I could have a repair bay. Oh, I can only have one per ship. Never mind. Only allowed on larger hulls. Now here's the one thing. It doesn't tell me that I can only have one per ship, but that it seems to be the limit. What is this? Antimatter plasma core 3. Antimatter plasma core torch. Woof. There you go. There you go. Not bad. Still, I kind of wish... Nah, it's not a matter of power either. You just can't have more than one salvage bay per ship. Okay. Scratch that idea then. So, 3 more of the sedan class. Gotcha. Didn't I have a Titan on here somewhere? I gotta make one. Better electronic countermeasures on that ship. Nice. So, Chosin. Nice. Nice name for the dude that has a CIC officer. Reduces cooldown of point defense, increases ship's ECM by 5. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That one right there fits. The Chosin gets the guy who makes it harder to shoot and allows us to reduce the cooldown of point defense weapons. We're surrounded. That simplifies our problem. Oh, my military buffs love that. Will probably love that reference. Yeah, it's either we're surrounded, that simplifies the problem, or they're on our left flank, they're on our right flank, they're in our front, they're in our rear. Those sons of bitches can't get away from us now. Oh yeah, I have ships in there to do just exactly that. The Friedland has the flag bridge and the repair bay, but again, you can only have one flag bridge in the fleet, and I don't think repair bay has... Okay, so yeah. Increases effectiveness of your damage control teams during combat. Out of combat, repair allows for bridge, life support, blah, 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 modules to be repaired. And increases the repair cap on destroyed modules from 5 to 25%. But it doesn't say per unit. So I only have one of these, which is the flag bridge that keeps my MC cost down. The repair bay to allow everybody to have, you know... DC parties that actually work effectively, and some rangers, because why not? Let's send the troops in. But I'm looking at this very moment, I'm looking at something that can work on antimatter, and it is glorious. Oh, it is beautiful. 745, 4 Gs of combat acceleration, no problem whatsoever. And again, yes, flag bridge, repair bay, salvage bay, for shits and giggles. It can use the Hydron trap if I really want to spend exotics on this thing. And that does keep me up there at 722. And then just absolutely fuck this thing up with point defense. And even the nose weapons. Oof. Like, if this thing gets in the fray and close enough for the armor effectiveness to be down there, then I'm already in deep shit. There you go. These things are good for almost nothing, but at least at close range. If it gets down to it, the close range of these things will work. And they can be, and these can be pretty effective at point defense. That will, of course, necessitate an advanced laser engine. No questions asked. Dusty plasma radiator, absolutely. Superconducting coil battery, sure. Minimize the exotics cost, and Bob's your uncle, Susan's your aunt. There we go. Simple ship with, 4 Gs of acceleration and 434 delta V of thrust. Like, it's literally just a utility ship. This thing is just supposed to stick behind the crew, or the thing. Well, theoretically, no. But I want to make sure the combat acceleration stays up for this purpose of being able to keep up with a fleet in cruise acceleration, and combat acceleration in particular, because I don't want this thing to be what slows down the fleet when it comes to chasing down people and trying to intercept them. Like, it's easy to give these things like a simple single engine, but it's only for this purpose is only 1.7 Gs of combat acceleration, which is better than some of the shit I have, but it also leaves me with only 27 milli-Gs of cruise acceleration. I'd rather have the 164, so that this thing can keep up with the fleet and go where I need it to go. So do I need it? Technically, no. But I think I would keep it there, just because I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And as it is, that's not a bad price for construction cost. 5,000 water, quarter for volatiles, 400 metals. Noble metals are a bitch and a half, but these things will take so long to make that the production of noble metals will at least match trying to put a fleet of these in, and this is only going to be one anyway. It's the long distance Lancers, Dreadnoughts, and then eventually a Titan that's going to be an absolute bear and a half. See, right now I've got a tier 2 engine, so when the tier 3 finally pops, like, this is going to get a massive upgrade. 569, blah, 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 add all this stuff, and it probably drops down to... See, this one already has 500 KPS, and I haven't even put anything on it yet. I'm counting on that being a lot better once I go to the next plasma core, or to the next antimatter engine. So I am... Like, I'm not pushing forward right now because I'm waiting for the good stuff to come in and finally hit before I do. Like, I want this advanced core torch, and then the thing that's going to come in after this, the pion torch, which is gonna absolutely, it's gonna fuck. It'll fuck. It'll fuck hard. And then I'm going to have those aliens over a barrel. But for right now, I've got a massive fleet sitting in Earth's orbit, keeping the aliens from sending that doom stack after me. I hope. This stack is going to meet those guys and hate life whenever I get a hold of them, because those assault carriers are not dropping on Earth. It's not happening. These guys are sending another surveillance vessel and a corvette for security's purpose that aren't going to live. So I'll send the little alien hunter strike team after them as well. I was mildly concerned with all the things going to the Masolia orbit. And then we got stuff that is stacked up on at Vesta. This doom stack right here. I really need to get rid of that. That right there is almost half of the enemy's strength. If I can get a fleet together that can take this out, even a fleet that like bashes itself against them and takes out half of their ships, and then a follow-on fleet to pounce on the wounded remains would be, I think, well worth. Scandenberg, you're getting, yes, you're my antimatter farm. What does your power look like? You are... You have 360 available. I could put a super collider here. It would take 2 heavy fusion reactors.
Forward, drift into the right a little. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Or, you know, a couple of these.
Contact light. Okay, engine stop. HJ at a Post control, both auto. Override off.
1 super collider.
Engine arm off. 113 is in.
Now, potential will be 400 left over. I could put some science on this bitch. Now this is an intermediate orbit, isn't it? No, medium. Yeah. So this isn't going to give the usual bonuses. So it would be raw science. Research facilities. And foundries. Not a bad idea. Put a foundry there. Put some research facilities here. And here.
Keep the chatter down in this room. Okay, T1, Sabino, stay. Retro.
Ag complex here, because I think the research complexes have a lot of people. Yeah, 1,000 crew each. Currently are running 625 crew as it is. We might have enough for everybody. I don't know if I want to... okay, I'll leave this here like that. Let everything grow. Foundry down here, got research universities over here. I'm sitting on another 240 potential. So I wouldn't have enough power for 2 foundries and an ag complex.
Okay, I'll select controller.
Alright,
4 more
that
minutes.
will do for
2
now.
C68, we have it now 43. Roger, outlining verification. Now 43.
Foundries are another 100 people. So 625 plus 2,000 plus 100 plus 100 plus 300, not 500. Okay, so this is going to be more than this can take on its own. So an ag complex to get the excess.
Okay, let's track them through these procedures.
And 120 spare.
Roger.
Now there's a thought. I can get 120 even with just the military science. Oh, social science. There we go. And we'll have some excess. Social science and 48 plus 72. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, we'll be dead on. Nice. All right. So materials and social science. Okay. So big science and super collider. Because I don't really need another energy institute. God no. And I don't need a civilian complex. Okay, I filled all those spots in. No wasted space. Antimatter farm here. Super collider here. November 2063. November 2063. Okay, so these will come on at the same time. Good. Good. No wasted space. My shit around Earth. Space radio. Good. I know I stole this from somebody, but I'm at a good place on that one. So just keep that where it is. Skanderberg, you're good. Iron Duke and De Ruyter are going to be my research centers. Clemenceau is my space factory. This is the resort, hospital, institutes, lots of power. 6,600 crew. That is a lot of damn people on one installation. Son of a bitch. Concept of an administration complex up here is tempting. That 10% bonus to all the money that I'm going to be making off of these things. And this. And that. But is it worth it at the cost of 3, 6, 12 already boost just for this station? Is it worth going to 15? I doubt it. Oh my god, yeah. I'm gonna have fun with that tomorrow. I'm toying with the idea of throwing a glaive on my dude. I'm really down for the charge with the lance, but basically a sword spear. I mean, the glaive slaps hard, and really does, because you'll swing by and fucking smack people from like 3 horses widths away from you. So you won't have to worry about them being close enough. You just swing at a cavalry dude with the glaive, whoosh, off with his head. The only thing that is a downside for me in that case is the fact that it's, well, you don't really get a shield in those cases. But if you craft enough good enough glaive or bill, then you can actually, and I think it's the billhooks. I can't remember what they're called. There's a specialty group in, I think, the Valandians that use them exclusively. If you craft one specifically and get like the right perks, you can basically swing twice, destroy an enemy's shield, and then just kill him. 3 swings and no shield will survive. And that's pretty cool. Alright, enough of this. Carry on with your stuff. Spaceport security framework. So, negative on sabotage facilities. Very, very good. Where are some of my obsoletes? Because... I know these are the lower end things, but I really want to like research them for the sake of getting them researched. Neutronium spiker. You know what? Why not? Get the neutronium spiker in here. It's gonna research quick. And I still have some engines that are running on fission, I think. Alright. Was it you? The hard target. Daniel Lazaba. Don't let me forget that. Okay. Two-handed axe doesn't have the range to hit a rider from... Yeah, that's the downside. Like, you want to get your inner Viking on, but... that it kind of sucks for horseback. Oh, I'm talking about like ground pounding. I'm thinking like sieging enemy fortresses. The bill hook, it slaps hard, just because of the fact that you can overhand strike while you're walking up the ladder, and you're just crashing into their shields and destroying them before ever even you get up there. I just sit. If I get to that point, I've seen people just sit at the top of the wall and just overhand chop with the bill hook and slowly whittle down the enemy in front of them, while people are trying to pour up on the other ladder. So you are slowly killing people. You're just also slowing down the people behind you. Alright, what was I doing? Masatero.
Standing by.
You... Okay.
Standing
Alfonso.
by for orders.
You. Public campaign in America. You are going to take over there.
Making our case.
Masatero.
At your service.
I need... Masatero.
Where do you need me?
Good. I need you to purge... here. Really?
Standing by for orders.
Crackdown? You know what? You go investigate alien
We'll
activity.
recon the site.
Your
Masatero.
orders?
Broadcast here.
We
They don't
must persuade the people.
They don't like me enough. I gotta get more than the Academy's the one with all the numbers, but the initiative somehow managed to steal it from me. Go fucking figure.
Where do you need me?
Jivaj. Defend interests in the Eurasian Union.
Securing our interests.
You are good. You are good. You're good. America, you're good. And you're covered. Alright, so we'll slowly get this back. These assholes are taking some shit from me. They're still insisting on spoils, but they're generally agreeing with me on what needs to happen in this country. So at least there's that. I disagree with the spoils, but we're okay. And we are going up in sustainability. This is amazing. What's our sustainability in the Pacific Defense League? GDP went down. Oh, but the sustainability is 8.6. Fuck yeah. America, where's yours? 7.4. We are cooking. We are cooking. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pacific Defense and... No, that's Miltech. So you're the lead. America's behind you. Then it's the European Union. Denmark, not really much of a surprise. China is advancing. Eurasian Union is advancing. India is advancing. So we're not. We're trying not to pollute that hard. These guys are down to fractions of parts per million. When you put it in the millions of tons that we're putting in, the carbon dioxide, million tons out of the PDL. Oh hell! Now let's go to America. One of our biggest sinners here. Putting 6 million tons of carbon dioxide in the air. That really sounds like a bad number. Until you go over there and look at how many parts per million it actually adds, and the fact that this is also going down. And methane and nitrous oxide are going down. Okay, I'm sorry. Forgive me. That was 354 million tons of carbon dioxide a year. But it is going down. So I'm... Okay, kind of stuck at the castle back. Yeah... Yeah, what you got to do is learn how to get yourself into an area or get stuck in with the boys, basically, which is pretty much where I usually am. I get myself stuck in with the boys, and I always make sure there's a horde of them around me. I'll break out every now and then and try and get around the enemy and slice at their backs, but I gotta keep an eye at my back to make sure that I'm not getting hit with reinforcement waves. I also just fucked myself up with some pretty good armor, so I can last a couple of hits no matter what they do to me. I mean, the billhook and other things like that are amazing, though, in that regard, because you can swing and it'll actually cleave through multiple people. You can kill multiple people per swing. If they have little to no armor and no shield in your way. But one single shield on the far end will stop your entire slice. So that's why it's kind of nice sometimes to get around the big swarm of people that are hiding behind the main gate, and then just whoosh, at the back of them. While for some reason the AI will like not pay attention to you for a little bit, and if you can sneak up real close to them. Get in with the glaive, off with their heads, then get like 2-3 kills if you're lucky, and you have a high enough level weapon. Okay, are we good with these? We're good with these. Thailand, speak, defend, and cool the tits down there in India.
Making things safe for our people.
Good. Keep going. Agriculture complex there. Neutronium spiker. Cool. Let's run some. Let's run these. I know I'm never going to use them, but use them anyway. Put them on anyway. There's a thought, though. Plasma battery Mark 1 uses 2 hard points, has a range of 500. 4 hard points has a range of 600. That wouldn't suck to have these on my flagship battleship and my salvage base. So these guys are getting into the fight, everything's already tits up. So having stuff that's going to effectively degrade, and the plasma does exactly that, degrade the enemy armor, that actually would be pretty cool. Carry on. Damn, now you got me all excited to get into Bannerlord tomorrow. I'm gonna need the happy, because first thing in the morning I'm headed down to my local DMV because America
And
likes
people
to
will
sell
come
you
to
your
our
right to
side.
do anything, and I need a renewal on my license to drive. PD continue.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
23%, yes.
Things are stabilizing.
They actually are. I'm loving the fact that India is no longer my problem child.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Military escalation. Thailand increased tensions with U.S. Thailand Miltech goes down, and their cohesion goes to shit. I do not care. Who's Thailand? That's Malaysia. It's Vietnam. Oh, those assholes. Eh, fuck them. Okay, Murmansk in the Eurasian Union. Continue. Are we done yet? Nope, not yet. These guys are definitely going to have to do the same thing.
Recon complete.
Oh, right, I don't control that one. I was gonna say, like, why can't I lower this? No. Okay. More xenology research. Woo! Well, let me look at my old one. It's not annually. I don't think. So my last one was issued in 2021 and lasted until my birthday this past December. So so it's not like I'm not driving without a license, first and foremost, just in case anybody gets, that up their craw. There is an online temporary license that can be printed out if you're going to be a couple days past your birthday. And since my birthday is at the tail end of December, I am still within that window. And I am within the 15 days window. So I'm still safe. Okay, what the hell country are you in that it's a 30-year damn license? Holy crap. You're also, I can't believe I'm saying this, you're actually a little older than I am, because I wasn't even graduated from high school in 1999. Although now I think about it, 1999 is about the time I was going to be legally able to get a license back when I was a kid, but who would want to hold on to a junior driver's license for that long? Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with a 15-year thing, but, it's America. If they're not selling you your rights back to you every other month or so, they get antsy. But I'm okay with the licensing procedure. I just kind of wish that people that were of a significantly advanced age were at least made to take some form of cognitive test to see if they're still safe to be behind the wheel of a motor vehicle. There's a number of times I've seen people do and pull stupid stunts, and they're not even young enough to be that dumb. It surprised me. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I can see your house from here. I do own Denmark. I've been trying to incorporate your company or your country into the Eurasian Union or the European Union. So that's got to be a thing that happens. I forgot I had Denmark. Rejoice, though. You are the one with the... No, you're not the one with the highest. Yeah, Denmark has... They were the best in something, which made sense. Yeah, they put out the least amount of carbon dioxide of any of the countries I control. They're also the smallest of the countries I control. So, congratulations. Your country puts out the least amount of pollutants of anything that I control on this map. Alright. And you can laugh at me if you want when I mispronounce Herr Kommandant. I probably butchered that so badly, and I would apologize, but you know, can't people simplify their language just a little bit? I'm still trying to figure out why that one Welsh town has like 150 letters to its name. I don't know. I saw the video one time on YouTube. The news reporter talking about the weather, and the frickin' I couldn't pronounce it if I tried. And the frickin' name of the place like stretched all the way across the guy's like screen on the weather map, and it's ridiculous. All right, what else was I doing?
Reporting in.
You, hey, burn some shit. Burn some shit in India.
Taking it to them.
Acknowledged.
You. These guys are okay for a time being. Get over here and help with the European Union.
I will try to sway the public.
Hopefully by the time you guys get a significant following here, she can come in and actually crack that shit down. Academy is launching for Iron Duke. Good. See, I know they'd pull shit like this. They always go after my developing satellites. Yeah, if you want to play, we'll play. You're annoying me. You're really annoying me. And they're just gonna keep doing this. I outstripped them. I'm faster than them. And they keep burning half a KPS. Like, they're not gonna be able to do this for too long. Split the fleet. Okay, we'll do this again then. We'll take the Bunker Hills and send them in a little task force all their own. Where are you guys going? You're Dr. de Reuter. Transferring to Iron Duke. Hey, you want to play? You sure you want to play this game? That ought to put a stop to that nonsense. Now both my areas are protected. Okay, plasma batteries. Improved plasma batteries. Ooh, nice. I want. I don't know what the hell I was doing with the neutron flux torch over here, but it looks good. But this one's exhaust velocity looks a lot better. I do want to keep going with confinement fusion engines. Don't think I need that. Don't think I need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Defu Pass, Mandalay and Lhasa. I might need that eventually. Bridge of the Horns, Aden and Djibouti. I'm not going after those. Not interested. Sodium heat sinks. I can't remember if that's really good or really suck. Can't remember what heat sinks I have, so let's just go with the sodium heat sinks. And it'll be quick. Broke his car because he parked on a hill and forgot the handbrake. Oh no. He didn't notice he was rolling. Yeah, it sounds like a senior moment. I mean, obviously, I hope he's okay or was okay at the time. That kind of proves my point. Nice driver. Okay, I thought Mass Driver did something else too. But no. That's just a really shitty drive. Composite armor, no good. Salt water, molten salt, graphene batteries. Fun. Nanotube doesn't go anywhere. Foam metal armor doesn't go anywhere. I'm trying to look, basically looking to see if any of these technologies go anywhere in the future that might be somewhere I need to go. Interesting. Counter alien. Cadre development teams. Oh, so this one just didn't pop for us. Got all the required techs ahead of time, but it just didn't pop. This one didn't work either. Advanced plasma batteries. Okay, so for increased range, they basically take exotics. Boo. So just basically work up into Pion Torch for antimatter. Hell yeah. beam reactor is going. Pion torch is a guaranteed after we get the beam core reactor. So good stuff going on there. It's just going to take fucking forever. Okay, when they moved, they almost got kicked out of their new apartment because he would piss in the elevator at night. Oh. I had to, at one of my old sites, I worked security for, we have UPS, which is a delivery company, basically. And I'm going to go to the supply depot. Just do it. And I would have the old heads come in
We've moved
like
the
every
needle.
other week asking where the drop-off was, because there used to be a drop-off window like 10 years ago. And there just
The
isn't
people
anymore.
will come to our side.
Order
And
is
some of them
returning.
would like sit there and like argue with me. It's like, no, I've been delivering through here all the time. And I'm like, I don't doubt you, sir. However, times change. Electron lance. That would be interesting. Thermal damage, X-ray damage. I've never really tried this electron lance stuff. This particle weapon shit. Doesn't seem like it's too well-fired expensive. But for 3 damage. With a 500 kilometer, or sorry, 800 kilometer range. And this still says this at 500 kilometers. It's a real powerful per. Copperheads and Artemis. I could go missiles again. Oh, Greater Dominion. So is this a separation or is this a unification? Doesn't look like anything I really need to get into. It's a unifier, but it's stuff that I already would have. Yeah, it looks like a separation and chopping off the northern half of North America and making it its own state, which I don't get it. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Denver, Minneapolis, all of Canada. Gets Los Angeles. I don't get it. House of Islam. So the Caliphate, the Greater Caliphate, and then the House of Islam for all kinds of stuff. Actually, the Caliphate could take Kolkata. I'm getting a feeling that the Caliphate, or at least one of its iterations, can take over India. New Delhi is the capital region. Back to it. There's New Delhi in there. Baghdad is. see New Delhi on there. In here? No, and thank God they're all alphabetical, because the only N is there is Niamey. No, doesn't look like it. So how can they get Kolkata? Which I know is a... Oh, right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Take the helium-3 mine. I know Kolkata is... Stop running away. It's down here somewhere. Kolkata's there. So how's the Caliphate going to have a claim on Kolkata without claiming any of the rest of the stuff in between? Oh. Well, okay, I did not know that. Alright then. Yeah, it might have been mentioned once or twice, but my global knowledge is not exactly, you know, God tier. We were carrying on with something?
Public opinion
There
is
we go.
moving in our direction.
United States is getting better. Good. Jivaj?
We are winning their hearts and minds.
There you go. So with 40%, I think it's safe to say that Masatero at least could probably get in there and do some shit. Unless Margarita has to come in and crack it down first.
Target destroyed.
Good. First we'll see where Masatero is with just out and out taking it out. Ring core is down. The power is online. Now we wait. Same thing for Iron Duke. It'll be a while till their battle stations are online. And I can deal with that. Quick check on the aliens. These guys are still headed in. Okay. These guys are still headed in. And we don't have anybody else heading towards any of my territories. Good. Zagreb in the European Union. I want to finish up in America, Jesus. Get on that last one. Plus 68 in the last 30 days. Negative, I can't really go lower than 1. But we're working. Military is just barely keeping it peaceful. I might need to send somebody in there to cool them down a little bit. All right. Nope.
Where to?
Can you out and out just purge this thing? You could. Not with a terribly great chance, but
Standing by.
keep doing what you're doing. Crack down. More than half.
Turning up the heat.
Do that, and do me a favor, don't try and pop that until everybody's gone in there and made them like us more. Helium-3 mine. Blah. Alright. go on with the inertial confinement route. We'll just kind of slowly go through it. I mean, I'm with you on that. Go on the ICF drives. Like anything on the inner systems is probably going to be using ICF Vs or ICFs. Anything that's going to have to go outside of the asteroid belt is going to have to take the antimatter. Improved plasma batteries. And then advanced plasma batteries.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Repeat and
We've
continue.
moved the needle.
You can stop.
Things are cooling off.
That's good.
The people will come to our side.
North America is at 50%. Cool. Repeat that.
The people will come to our side.
More than half. Keep going. Ugh. Kingston's now doing the same thing. Help them out. The GDP went up, went down, increasing inequality, but public opinion boost in USNA. I'm paying through the nose for the damage. Vancouver. Are we done? No. Damn it. How many more? Service to orbit defenses. Okay, so that's the symbol I'm looking at. How many more? Halifax needs one. Honolulu needs one. How are you not going to protect Hawaii? Belize needs one. I thought Whitehorse had one. Weno, Winsted, Georgetown. No, these are sites that I have claim on. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more pew-pews. Good grief. No, 5, because San Juan. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more pew-pews and America's good. Oh, I'm not doubting that large fleets, but I'm definitely going to make a fleet that is capable of going all over the place. Yeah, roughly 25 years, a 75% welfare funding. Jesus. To get gases to a safe level. Yeah, you're not wrong.
We've neutralized their key people.
Oh, cool. Rolled an 11 on that one. So when your chance is 70, you roll super low. When your chance was 17, you rolled super high. Yeah, because that makes sense. Wait a minute. Ah! I need to protect this. Send aid to the region. Limits the damage of economy and population damage in India. Gives me a public opinion boost and reduces the damage to the affected armies. Sort of. Go, go, money, go. I mean, to be fair, I am taking the Pacific Defense League, which is going to bring the average up greatly in China. Bangladesh lit up the sky with anti-missile lasers and kinetic interceptors, introducing massive quantities of wreckage in low Earth orbit. The Eurasian Union is expected to make a formal response. Now, having just the USNA over here with their... Oh god, what population are we looking at? I didn't say go away. I don't think it shows me a population. Nope, there we go. Over 500 million people are actually getting to a point where we're really limiting our shit. Getting China on board with that one, though, that's going to be really impressive. 1.5 billion people. I really am trying to get these guys higher, too. Right now, India is outperforming China in economic sustainability. Like, these two are the big ones. 1.5 and 1.9 billion people. So grand total with all the people that I've got assembled with everything else and the major powers that are looking at something on the order of 4 or 5 billion people that are going to be trying their damnedest to actually sustain the environment. And that's leaving alone the global willpower to resist. A full quarter of the planet that wants to resist the aliens. I mean, you don't have that much combined to have anybody that actually wants to serve or, you know, appease them. Fuck yeah. And it only took me 258 atrocities to get there. Hey, you can't make an omelet without cracking some eggs.
Ready to
Terra.
go.
Purge. Do it.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go.
You. Defend America. Go.
Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
Ready for orders.
You. No.
Acknowledged.
No.
Your orders?
Ready for orders.
Region? No. No. Valentina. You. Set national policy out here.
Heading to the capital.
We're going to try and get Denmark in on it. They're already in the Federation. Now we're going to try and unify with them. Time, yes, is not a factor in this. So congratulations, they're insane. But wait, am I talking to the right person? Yes, insane. You're going to join the European Union. Oh, I do admit, though, and I'm looking back at some of your older stuff, Vassal Rod, that space defenses won't do a whole hell of a lot when the Doom Stack starts bombarding, which is why I'm trying to build up my own Doom Stack. Got 29 ship fleet of a bunch of these really cheap defenders, and I've got a lot more coming. So Clemenceau is building me a shit ton more, as well as a Lancer and an Iwo Jima class dreadnought, both of which also don't need exotics. So exotic cheap fleets sitting around Earth. Oh yeah, unify with them. I'm not sure how this game went, because the game starts at like 2020. But yeah, you join the EU, I guess. I know. I'm thinking NATO. I knew you were part of NATO. Stupid system thing trying to sell me shit that I don't want. Low system memory. Please install this feature that works well with HP. No, I'm not downloading more shit to speed up my computer. That's how you get fucking viruses. All this speed up shit. God, my mom fell victim to that shit. She took like 3 of those stupid downloads to speed up the computer, and of course it only made it worse. And I'm like, Mom, what are you downloading? Your background is full. Your whole screen of your computer your screen was full from one side to the other with bullshit. And it's all the crap that came from downloading those speed up your computer things. Oh, but it was my sister and I downloading and re-downloading the one game. And I say re-downloading because she would uninstall the game saying, this is what's slowing down the computer. Uninstall it. And then my sister and I, of course, we love that game. We would reinstall it on the computer. Not that you could tell my mom anything. Don't confuse her with facts. And yes, I do mean unifying with the EU and being part of the big superstate. Although, here's the question. Do I want to go and embrace my full Donald Trump and give Nuck over here, Greenland, to North America? It would be entertaining, to say the least.
Protecting our interests.
All right, USNA is good. Punitive sanctions. Yes, impose the damn sanctions. Bangladesh is servant, right? That's Myanmar. Bangladesh. It's mostly servant. Impose the sanctions. Fuck your shit. Okay, manufacturing at low mercury. This is all good stuff. Doesn't look like anything is left over either. Haha! Which means I also have more mission control. Very good. Now, bear with me as I go and check on things over at Mercury. So I've got a new thing happening here. Darrow, so you're still building. You have your defenses, though. These will be online in a few months. Okay, so I think I can start another... Ooh, there's a thought. I have a bunch of these. I have a bunch of sites sitting open and empty. Like, they're very bare. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now, yes, a big money drain, but I think I can bear that. How much power do you have spare? Not too much. I mean, all this is running on one solar farm, which is not bad. So get you up there. Providing me with 834. Those take 120 each. Okay, so we'll probably just need that, and that. In space. We will also get another manufacturing complex to offset the monetary costs here, and then just absolutely fuck this thing up with command centers. Still good? Oh yeah, we're still good. Solid. Bunch more command centers. Monetary drain, to be sure, but... Oh god, there's a story here. Eject the disk and press any key. Let me guess, somebody was looking for the any key? Or is it just the fact that they gave you the instructions and she thought you broke it because she didn't realize how to follow simple instructions? Oh, of course she didn't. That's the kind of person that would have a background program running and not understand why the fan on the computer was running at full tilt. You know, people that leave their Google Chrome running for days on end and every time they come in, they just new tab, and they leave like 100 tabs open and wonder why their computer is melting every time they turn it on, or bring it out of sleep mode, if they even do that. All right. I think I can do the same over here. Uh-oh. Oh, it did the glitch. Well, no more playing with that shit anymore. I don't think I can put solar farms on anything. Nope. Can't do solar farms anymore. Well, looks like my growth in and around Mercury for this session is done.
400 plus 1.
I mean, I could always save and exit, but at this point, I think I got enough around Mercury to be working with. That sucks. Oh no, wait. There's a workaround. What am I doing? Wait, come on, crazy. Think for a second. Okay, get in there. Back. Settlers? No. I was looking at the Charles Martel base. There we go. So, no deal with the solar farm. So we just go down. Tier 2. Solar array. Click. Click. And click. Upgrade. Upgrade. And upgrade. Haha! Gotcha, bitch! Alright, back to tier 3. Put that manufacturing complex on there to offset the costs. This is still going to be a huge money drain, no doubt. But offset whatever I can. And command center. Command center. Command center. All of the command centers. There we go. So we're going to have 2 of these things coming up with just an absolute dump of mission control. Back to Earth. Yeah, I don't see it either. So for whatever reason, when I'm clicking and dragging things over, so they'll get like stuck.
Violence is
And then
abating.
they're like forever. That one particular thing that I've tried to drag and it got stuck is forever unavailable, and it's happened to me multiple times. I've got this documented. Like, I save these videos and then post them on YouTube. So like, if Pavonis ever needs to see this bug, I have the video evidence. All right, you actually are making success over there in India. This is amazing. Thank you. Good job.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
North America is going up. Yes, I want to push that one to the absolute limit.
We have moved the needle.
European Union is going good. You can do something else. Masatero, go. Get me the rest of the European Union. I don't want these fuckers owning
Policy
the damn
direction
thing.
complete.
Unify with Denmark. Confirm. Okay, so the Herr Commandant is now under the initiative, but that's not going to be for very long. Now the European Union actually damn near touches the North American.
We've removed some threats.
Good. So now there's this semi-continuous circle around the Arctic that almost all belongs to me. Post the sanctions. I don't give a shit. I just need to get... Hey, Amsterdam got snow. Provide the aid. Limits the damage and gives me a public opinion boost. I like it. I like it. Army is mine. Bundesheer and the Heer commanded. Supporters in Tunisia. That's fine. That's great. I don't care. Now, let's get Viking land under control. How about that? Norway and Sweden. This little thing up here, this tiny little island over here. Let's take this from the servants.
Ready for orders.
Masateru. Try Sweden. Can you do anything in Sweden? You cannot. Okay, speak to them.
Making our case.
Where do you need
Can
me?
you do anything over there? You could. Crack that shit
Targeting
down.
their center of power.
I'm here.
Valentina, yeah, you do that.
I will tell our story.
Javaj,
Ready for my mission.
same thing.
Making our case.
Make sure nobody needs defended. All right. Sweden will become ours. Oh, come on, Poppy. Damn. Just means I gotta jump on getting a new replacement. Academy fleet to low lunar. Well, that's interesting. Where do you think you're going there, buddy? The Deimos parking lot. Or parking orbit. What are you doing? Rapid distillation techniques is stolen. Exodus. You can have them. Like, seriously, if I could find you and talk to you, I would
We're
give you this
winning
shit.
their hearts and minds.
17. Keep
The
going.
people will come
26.
to our side.
You're making great progress here.
Things are cooling off.
Very good. I believe you. They actually
Public
are.
opinion is moving in our direction.
59% in America.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
32. That's a nice number to start with.
Crackdown complete.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Sweden will be mine. Afghanistan. Send the Mujahideen down there. Oh, join 380. Join 381. Join 382. Thank you. Close. Transfer to the alien hunters. Go. Join them. Alright, so alien hunters. Are these guys built yet? Nope, the battle stations are not developed yet. How long?
That's the Murray flight. It's holding in there pretty good, right?
April.
Everybody, tank, 7.5
Oh,
minutes.
1 day.
Got this landing radar fixed to velocity, beautiful ride.
See them pop up here. There they go. Battle stations, good. Battle stations, very good. Alright. Now, Romeo 378, transfer over to the alien hunters. Because I don't need to worry about that anymore. Join them! Alien hunters, transfer over to Clemenceau. Refuel, refit, rearm. Good. Awesome. Sortie the alien hunters. They will likely be able to escape pursuit. That's fine. I'm really just getting this group over there to get them in within range, because I do have things that will be able to chase them down. Engage. Extend the pursuit. Yes, because I know I'll only get my Bunker Hills and my Friedland and sedans on there, but that's fine. I want this. I want those there to scrap as much exotics as you can out of these things, and my Bunker Hills will be just fine versus these sons of bitches. Go. The shield is just there to keep the alien doom stack in its place. To battle! You tried to run. Confirm. Go. And now you're immediately reversing and trying to come at me. As if there's some sort of nobility to this. Like, you're absolutely going to get your shit wrecked. I hadn't even set these guys to start trying to chase him down for real. Oh yeah, definitely. When in doubt, charge. What is that line? Oh, what is the movie? It was a Mila Jovovich movie. She was Joan of Arc. The Messenger, I believe. How did the Sadawa get damaged? Alright, whatever. Continue. And she orders an attack on the English castle, and the guy's like, "But you agreed with me yesterday to attack." And it's like, yes, but that's not that doesn't count. I always agree to attack. To arms! I love that dude. That dude's character was so funny. All right. Well, you know what? Let's take the idiots out. Let's take them out. Go! Always smack on the servants. Yeah, you're absolutely not going to. You can't outbid me. Go! This is not even funny. This is bullying, is what this is. Like, I have so many assholes in here that I can't even get them all on screen. I got some in reserve. So confirm that. I've got 8 ships in reserve. You know what? Set primary target. That one. And go, AI, go. Launch! Charge! Oh, that's... I mean, it's not even fair. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Man, I'm blasting their atoms to bits. Oh, that was bullying is what that was. Sadawa still damaged somehow. Alright, I got a few exotics, that's fine. Launch to Clemenceau. Transfer. Be in repairs. Go. Alright. But he's not leaving me alone. There we go. They're repaired. Hooray. My guys are good. Alright. So things are happening. Good things are happening.
Ready.
Masateru, purge Swedish legislature.
We're taking power.
Margarita,
Your orders?
crackdown. No, not. Alright. You go hunt something down. Go track down this shit that's going on in Afghanistan.
Headed there now.
Have fun. Have as much fun as you can for an 86-year-old. Jesus. Augment. You know what? More. Hang on. I can give her wealthy. Untouchable would be amazing for her. She's already a hard target, which is why they haven't tried to kill her yet. Yeah, sure. Make her wealthy. And then give her an extra security. Just for the hell of it. For funsies. Now, you, Miss Astronaut. Augment you into... Ooh, nice. Chief of Medicine. More science. Yes. And... some more security for you. No. Some science for you. More research. Alright. 130 for you. You can gain Demagogue. I don't know how good that is. Great in low education areas, but less so where I have you. Not really much worth in that one. Just get yourself a lot of security. There you go. You. Security is kind of shit. Puppet Master? Yeah, go Puppet Master. And then go for security. Security for all. Fixer. You definitely need some. Ooh. Now, here's a question. He's already filled up. We don't really need to make this guy government or a criminal. We can make him connected. Make him wealthy. Which are all good things. His next... After... I love it. After connected is Puppet Master. It's a big jump. Prosperous is not bad. More cash. I am about to go down quite a bit. I didn't think I was going to spend that much. Jesus. And this guy's cheap. Alright. Moving on. Masateru. 79-year-old bastard you. Demagogue, no thank you, because you don't need that much. Your security is solid. Let's go with more persuasion, more investigation, and yeah, sure, more security. And I can do 2 more things. More persuasion and more investigation. Yes. And that'll do. Now, run quick. Everybody has 25 out of 25 orgs. Yes. The assigned org pile is down here. I'll have to swap out something for whoever's going to take Janice section eventually out beyond. But off we go. Oh, shit. That's right. I need to get... Shit. You can't turn anybody. Okay, so the girl is... Oh, no, Poppy's there.
Eyes on target.
Track down Poppy. Keep an eye on her. Christ. Yeah, see, everybody else disappeared.
I have new information.
Yep, repeat and continue. So I was about to lose. This is why I give these guys security and it doesn't do a damn bit of good. They shot my guy again. Some bitch. He's a quick learner. I can get rid of enemy of the state and addict pretty quick. He's ethical though. He's undercover, that's good. Low profile. Survivor, yes, yes. You know what? Mr. Green, you're in. You can also purge, you can sabotage shit, you can steal, you can investigate. You can defend interests. Yes, that's a big one for me. Yes. Take him. Now, load you up with some shit. Sparrow, equip. Proxys missiles in space, equip. I know I had one more. That was, free Federation of Industrial Workers. That gives you the ability to yak at people. So, God, what was the setup I had on the last guy? I hate this because of this shit. You, equip. Where are we sitting at? I'm sitting on 12. Okay. First and foremost, remove enemy of the state. Remove addict. Okay. Now we will augment the fuck out of you. Data check, yes. Peak protection, yes. Embedded sensors, yes. Intelligence, yes. Scrambler. Battle computer. Neural interlink. P defense. Enhanced senses. Management AI. Countermeasures. Strategic AI. Cognitive enhancer. Guardian Angel. So I have to click on the loyalty monitor. Argus implant. Stealth field. Executive AI. Ferrocite emitter. Alright. Now that all that shit's out of the way. Gain some cash. But first and foremost we need administration. So 15. Equip that. Because I'll definitely need the boost to do some shit with you quickly. Administration. Confirm. EPU. For the science. And the persuasion. Now we gotta get... God, where are we at with it, man? 16. 17. 18. 19. Hail instruments, yes. Phoenix missiles in space. We'll get on that later. And then I'll have to like pour security in this guy. You know what? Gain some money. More money. Why not? Fucking hell. It's always my lowest level guy. I mean, I think I'm done with atrocities.
Things are stabilizing.
I don't have
We've moved the
I don't have to
needle.
worry about the aliens actually making it to my surface with their armies. I have a fleet out there that's going to take care of them the second they show up. Keep on that for the U.S. enemy. Come on, Mazatero. So the servants are taking me out. So it's either the spy or their kingpin that's actually doing the executing. Automated supply depot, sure. Automated solar platform kit. Okay. Don't know what, if anything, I'd use an automated solar kit for.
Our
There you
associates
go.
are now in charge.
Now we'll see what we could do. democracy is actually going to help the European Union a little bit. Aliens become rapidly more popular than Iran. I figured they would be. Cool. Sweden are now rivals with South Yemen, them. You're just making things hard for me before I take over, aren't you?
What's the op?
Sweden's executive. Just purge it.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by.
Whole green. You can't turn anybody yet. Margarita.
I'm here.
You able to turn that bitch? 46%. 92%.
Reeling them in.
Paul,
Ready for orders.
I don't know what to do with you. Make contact with somebody. Nope, that's just Poppy. You could do with some work, maybe. Actually, get in here. Defend interest in Sweden now.
Securing our
Get a head
control.
start on that. India, no. PDL, no. America's good. All right. So just Sweden for the time being. Stop them from taking that shit back.
Securing our interests.
And I also have the popular opinion. So kiss my ass. 1,000 points. Life science projects each faction previously failed to trigger have a chance to unlock. Counselors that will on average live 6 months longer. And text reroll to unlock project for factions. Okay. Social, energy, space. Space. Number of habitat mining modules we can support without paying mission costs increased by 1. I'll take it. Let's say this guy. Yeah, you're right. He's ethical, which would be a problem if I committed those atrocities while he was with us. But since those are already under our belts, then I think we're okay. The weird thing about him being ethical is that it really does lend a role-playing aspect to why he can neither become criminal nor government. You can't be ethical and be either of those two. At least that's my observation. New Navy for the USNA 4th Infantry Division. Cool. So how we doing? More navies? Okay. We still got armies out here that need navies. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies that need a navy. They're here. Sortie the alien hunters. An unlikely escape our pursuit. Transfer time to arrival 1.8 hours. They won't have time to set up the drop. Transfer. Go, boys, go. Gotcha, bitch. They're willing to fight. You wanna have this? Fucking come at me, bro. Okay. Block. Now, what do we have? I want my... Let's say knights forward. No? Lances? There we are. There's my lances. Or at least one of them. Forward. No. I want you forward. Again, I only have one lancer here. One Bunker Hill. Shields forward. No. Swift. Again, just one of these. Huh. Okay, I guess this is just the only one of these that managed to get into this whole little battle group. So I got one Bunker Hill, and he is surrounded by stout shields. That's fine. Get close. Spread out just a little bit. I think you guys will be alright. Confirm this, and go. Yeah, I have 13 in reserve. Almost all of them are going to be my... Yeah, 3 Lancers back there. All the Bunker Hills. Alright. Yeah, come on. Come one, come all. As I eat through your frickin' little escort ships. Faded gravestone. Well, it's going to be a grave for all those troops you brought in. You can't get them all, bitch! More DACA! There's no such thing as too much DACA. And anything I can do to keep their lasers from shooting at me is a good thing. That's why I fuck my fleets up with all the mass projectiles. And I will never not have these in my fleets. Because the more of those things... Because any of these lasers, I don't want focused on me. I have PD lasers. They have to focus all their lasers on defending themselves. And even that's not going to work. This is going to be a metal-heavy reload, but that's fine. And now all the little pretty lights that are going to happen, the little meteor shower as all those mag rounds drop in orbit towards the Pacific. Freaking Honolulu over there is going to get a hell of a light show, as well as these little islands that I can't remember what the hell they are. Not a scratch. Not a scratch. Love it. 43 in hand. And I promoted 2 officers. Another medical officer in the Chosen. I got 2. I got 2 officers on the Chosen. That is how it's fucking done. Distract. It's just it's spatial. It's cosmic sleight of hand. While they're paying attention to all the mag rounds coming in, my lasers are tearing them to pieces, and they can't counterfire. Because even if they throw missiles or mag rounds in, they don't outnumber me. I'm putting more projectiles downrange than they are. And this right here is why I need to get more ships, and now I can afford them, of the sedan class. Because I need 3 more salvage bays to maximize how much I get out of these things whenever I kill them. So, let's check out these things. They got 2 officers on this bitch. A medical officer. Keeps the crew alive and healthy. Increases the maximum allowed combat accelerations of the ship by 0.5 Gs. Reduces chance of officer death in the combat by 30%. And it reduces radiation damage from particle weapons by 10%. That's nice. I have a DC officer. Fix the ship and modules by 10% extra. And reduces internal damage by 5%. Good. The CIC officer, which I already have one of these on the Chosen, so I got 2 good officers on the Chosen. You're quickly becoming the flagship of the Dreadnought Stout class fleet. I can't change where these guys are, can I? Nope, there's no adjusting where... Now, that would be a cool thing. If you get, like, promoted officers and then you choose where they go. That would be pretty fucking cool. But the Chosen was right in the thick of it. Lexington, that had to be the Bunker Hill that was in the formation. And then the Blenheim. Yep, these guys are doing good work out here. Launch to Clemenceau. We are going to refit, rearm. Go. Okay, resupplying. Let's see, the numbers up top drop a little bit. Maybe? Okay. I mean, the metals just went out down a little bit. I saw that happen. Didn't take much in the way of liquids or volatiles, though. Alright, my fleet is ready to go. Actually, now that I mentioned that, ship construction. Do I have anything else around Earth? I have this. Shackleton Crater. The sedan. Build one, and build a third. Hello? Currently building. So where's the lineup exactly? I should see another one here.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Okay, Poppy's back on our side. I already know that she's set for like 1% failure chance. Search into media literacy training. Exodus, if you talk to me, I will give you this shit. Like, I don't
Public
mind you.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Sweden at 50%.
Order is returning.
Oh, you are gem. Like, she's been doing nothing but this for years in India. Oh my god. Yeah, just continue. We'll actually have you go somewhere else and do something else. Resistance gets a public opinion boost.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
57% North America. Yeah, buddy. Oh, my super colliders are in. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. And I am back, baby. 0.8 per month. Zoom. Oh. All right. Burn away as much as you can. Now, the 300 science is not worth it. Just burn away as much as you can. Terra and civilians in Indonesia. There's an alien down here. I know there is. That's probably him right there.
We're in control here.
Good. The resistance owns Sweden. I see you, motherfucker. My people will be with you shortly. Army, the Svenska Armen. I know I must have butchered that. I had to have. Malaysia and Sweden doesn't like. Turkey doesn't like me. Bangladesh, Singapore, Slovakia. All the servants don't like me. It did what now? Oh, it did drop hard. Is somebody doing some bullshit? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Chitan Desali. Addict, survivor, opinion leader. You don't have anything dangerous. I could snipe you, no problem. You can't actually snipe me.
Please keep me safe.
You can't assassinate either, can you? No. Where's the rest of your guys? I would almost expect them to be over here, but... Ah. here's one. You are the evangelist. I don't think you have. Herald our masters. Assert aliens' dominance on Earth. Oh dear God. Yep, she's got the mission. This is the reason I can't let them ever have North America. Let's take her, return counselor, blah 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 blah. Abductions. Build facility, grant alien control. These assholes. So this is the one I gotta worry about. Not the one that I'm concerned with, though. Where are your other ones? So, okay, so the investigator does not have the ability to go and kill people. Steen Sloth. Okay, do you? Coup d'etat, defend interests, assassinate. You can. If you're the one that... Well, espionage is 15. If you're the one that's been killing all my people, I will be with you shortly. Untouchable, he says. Hard target. That doesn't mean you can't be killed. That just gives you me a malice to my security attribute. And then I think I gotta spend influence and money to get the mark trait off of him. Or it fades away with time. You're next on the chopping block. Where's the other one? Where's the spy? Kathmandu. Oh, yeah, okay. Daniel Olzaba. What are your missions? You can assassinate. Your espionage is 20. Okay, you're definitely the one that's been doing that then. Undercover, connected, government, hard target, suspicious stealth. Okay, you are not nearly as hard to take down as your counterpart over here, but I will be with both of you.
Acknowledged.
Margarita? Ooh, alien activity. Yeah, you do that.
On the way to the target site.
Elora.
Ready for
Oh
orders.
my God, you can actually assault alien assets now. Yes,
Taking
please.
it to them.
Terra,
Reporting in.
this is your new best
Standing
friend.
by for orders.
Daniel, you're gonna get to know him. You're gonna meet him. You're gonna have tea with him. You're
Investigating
gonna
target.
find out where he sleeps, and then you're going to slit his fucking throat. You can't. Okay. You're gonna investigate the
We'll
aliens.
recon the site.
Margarita, you're gonna
Ready.
burn something in India. Get that
You're
shit
up.
off my land. Confirm the assignments. Paul, I need you to grow fast.
Prepping for
I
mission.
really need you to grow fast. I need to get
I
him some
have new
security.
information.
He's a spy. Repeat and continue. Even though I do know apparently a lot about him. I could probably assassinate him now.
The people will come to our site.
Okay, 54%. Sweden. Oh, right. Sweden. Relations. Manage my allies. Unrival all this shit and ally to who you can. Confirm. Now we gotta wait till August till we can actually get done up to the European Union. That's not actually gonna stop us from being able to federate, but... Okay, Hellion Nova Torch. The Daedalus is here. Alright. Rivalry ends. Good. Yes, go away. Go into... Go into IEF, or ICF for now. Animator Plasma Core Torch, Beam Core Reactor over here. These are going to take a long ass time. This is actually going to be relatively quick. So my ICF tech is coming along. Ooh, military is coming up. Increases maximum mil tech level of all EU nations by 0.5. Okay. So I've done 57,000. Nobody's going to catch up to that one. got 15 over here. I imagine these guys might actually try and take this one from me. Although there's no special effects. Space science, this one is actually going to be valuable to me. The mining modules I can support without paying a mission control cost. Carry on.
We've moved the needle.
34 a day. And this, I'm dominating all this with minimal care to the global tech. I love it. All right. Oh, public campaign. Good, 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 good. North America now stands at 36. Yeah, I'm a little concerned at the fact that it dropped as hard as it did, but this is why I keep jumping in there and sending people. Oh, hey, look, who are you? A humanity first, motherfucker. Norway, under the control of the servants, has decided to leave its federation with the Nordic Federation. Yeah, kind of figured. Arctic methane eruption. Oh, God. Study the phenomenon. Yeah, might as well get some science out of it.
By the numbers.
There's no federation yet anymore. Okay. So there is no
Score
federation.
one for the good
I was
guys.
thinking about how I was going to get these guys out of their federation before I had to gain them to the European Union, but they took care of that for me. Thank you. Good, good, good. Military science. Miltech for all humanities up by 0.5. Open the research. Oh, I can repeat these. Yay, repeatables. Reroll energy. Yes.
Here's what we found.
Good. Let's track it, trace it, follow it. You're not going to do anything with it. All right.
At your service.
Laura, you're... No, you can't. You're helping me over there.
Reporting in.
Masatero, what is your chances of assassinating you, dude? Mr. Daniel. Very good,
Tracking target.
actually.
Ready for my mission?
You.
Ready for my mission.
I know I don't need to, but throw a little ops on there for some extra guarantee. Oh my god, assassination tech is up. Oh my god, I love this. The guy's security is shit. Alright, throw some ops on.
Taking them down.
You.
Where to?
Protect Masatero.
Defending the VIP.
We're going up
Ready
against a
to
hard
go.
target. This has to happen. You. Burn down the shit pack.
Gear up.
Go.
At your
Paul.
service.
You speak Norwegian.
I will tell our story.
Points. What do I need for more security? Say 10 more points for you. Okay. I'm super concerned at this guy only having a security of 9. I think my last guy had a security in the low 20s, like around the high teens, low 20s, and still got aced. Go.
On guard.
Very good. New Zealand. Oh, is that where this is going down? Come on over. Come on over. Is that where it is? This is where you are? Haha. Dan. Oh, the spy and the kingpin are over here. Who else is over here that the kingpin is trying to assassinate? Now I got both of my guys over here. These guys are over here. I don't see any unknowns. This does not make me happy. Knowing that he's here to kill someone makes me very nervous. But it says unknown, so that must mean that somebody else is here. has to mean somebody else is here. And they're sabotaging project, and they're not doing that on me. I don't think. But I mean, you know, give them a chance, right? Poppy. Masatero, challenge him to a haka before you have a shootout. Pistols at 10 paces.
They won't be causing us any more problems.
Fragmentation warhead. Oh. Rattlers. Sure. We'll research missiles. Well, no, we won't use them, but we'll research them.
We've moved the needle.
Support change by... Okay, so Sweden is... Cool. You stop, and I'm going to move you over to Norway. Reactor 5. Good. Good. Yeah, do it. And we'll do the improved plasma batteries. This will be done in two.
The people will come to our side.
Keep going. There's always a fight for USNA. Keep going. Wet bulb disaster. Send teams to assist. Woof. Warheads. Now go with improved plasma batteries. Go.
The LZ is secure.
Good. Steen, you are next. I know Untouchable is going to give me the malice, but kiss my ass. Ecological stabilization. Hey. Set as a favorite. Borain Nova Lantern. Yes. Initiative is in low lunar orbit. Yeah, we'll let them go with the improved plasma batteries before we go. 700 kilometer range, 600 kilometer. Not terrible. Something I'd only put on like the backline ships.
Acknowledged.
Investigate Steen Sloth.
Initiating surveillance.
Margarita,
Ready for orders.
investigate. Are you still here, Poppy?
Initiating surveillance.
Poppy.
Acknowledged.
Oh, I can turn Steen? Why would I want to turn Steen? Well, I guess there is no unknowns anymore. He killed him and the other guy was trying to steal from him. No, you scroll out. Give me Sweden. No, Norway. That's right. Speak Norwegian.
Making our case.
Ready.
Laura. Investigate. Yikes. Not great. Purge. Norway? No. Not gonna happen. Alright, does anybody need reinforcement? India does. We will defend our interests in India.
Securing our control.
Good things happening here in India. Good things. What is our neutral? Rest point of 4.9. Yes. Now, this is gonna go slow, but you know, what are you gonna do? I don't think I need Unity anymore. Unity is pretty decent. Military is helping itself. That's going up. That's going down. Confirm.
Making things safe for our people.
You. Your mission control is focusing. You are growing. You are shrinking. You are as beautiful as you're going to get. Anocracy going up slightly. Okay. Additional investment point to build army. Ah! Cadre development programs. Is that his favorite?
Surveillance complete.
It's Poppy. Carry on. When you're done, Turner.
Mission abort.
Oh. Wait, did everybody go silent? Everybody went silent. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Keep going.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
North America is growing back. Yes. Good, good, good. Low Mars orbit. 752. 1302. What's going on, Mr. Aliens? What you doing? Oh dear God, that's the Doom Stack. Wait, they split it up. I think I can take these things. There's a lot of them, but there's a lot of really little ones. If I keep my group contained, I can just take wave after wave. Okay, so what are they doing? I'm a little nervous.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Keep going. Deimos parking orbit. So they split up the Doom Stack. Don't know what they're doing. I think Deimos is where I have a station. Deimos, yeah. That's where I've got this thing. These battle stations are not going to do a damn thing against that Doom fleet. I am tempted. I know I've got a bunch of shit building right now. And that's actually a good thing. Grow you two. Now these guys are gonna grow. There's gonna be a decent little fleet down here. Alien hunters. Move to Mars. Yes. Two, almost 3 weeks. Resupply and repair on arrival. Go. Godspeed to all of you. Shit. Yeah, I figured they would be. Victor 752, that's the big one. They're gonna get there way before I can. I was not paying attention. It's 8.8. Now I know they're gonna send everything at me. The question is, I'm gonna watch this battle. Now it depends on what they send first. If they send a lot of their little shit, I can whittle down the numbers before my fleet even gets there. But I'm going to pay attention to this. Go. Because I've got 3. We'll see what they can do. Now, if it's a bunch of projectiles, obviously I'm fucked. But I'm hoping that my laser weapons can get out there and start taking some of these shields down, or armor. Just wish I could speed this up a little bit. Yeah, they're gonna fuck me up with all this shit. Yeah, they're at range. They outrange me. There we go. Now we're getting some range on them. But of course, this is why projectiles. If I can keep them shooting at my projectiles, then they're not shooting at me. I'm not expecting much, but I can hope. Of course, the more projectiles they get on me, same thing. I can't hope to actually take them out if they're flooding me with so many projectiles that my lasers can't do anything. Obviously, I'm going to lose this battle. But I can try. I can do something. Even if it's just a little bit of armor damage. And of course, they sent their big ones at me, so I'm not really surprised. I was kind of hoping to be able to take out some of these small little gunships. So damage Righteous Power, damage Spectral Dawn. So what, 2 ships damaged? Yeah. And of course, they're going to keep going and destroy the Graph. Okay. Graph spree, station destroyed. No surprise. You are now renamed. You are EDF-2. Alien hunters are going to go do what they do. They're going to be in orbit around something that's not going to be there, so they're not going to be able to refit, rearm. I might have to land them on the surface. Confinement reactor 6. Yes. Qingxi Bay. Okay, they're bombarding my ship. Take me there. Found the outpost. Let's go with Colony Core first and foremost. 90 days. That Doom stack is being a pain in the dick. Major flooding in Warsaw. Deploy a team. Still causes major damage to shit. But it gives me a public opinion boost. And these guys are attacking civilians in New Zealand. Assholes. Hey now, wait a minute. Where? Where are those aliens? Oh, they're left. Well, alright then. Found a ring. Manage a few. How? First and foremost, power, heavy fusion, this is going to take a long time, and solar farm is not going to produce the power I need. Not that I can move it anyway. Yeah. Oh, it was a commercial when I got my my ass handed to me. Well, I managed to damage 2 of theirs. Although I need to know where that Doom fleet is headed. Battle station. Battle station. And then how much power are we working with? 900. Yeah. More heavy fusion. More heavy fusion. More heavy fusion. Now, Spaceworks. At least 4 to start out with. Got bonus? We got way more. Okay. Then we'll do more Spaceworks. Do 8 of them. Any more power? Lots more. How much do these things take? 120. Am I really up 800? And ag complex. Hey, not bad. That's a lot of Spaceworks. They're not going to be built until next year. And they're not going to be powered until even later next year. So my attack fleet of Doom is kind of stuck unless I decide to park my fleet there for some resources. Which I will end up parking my fleet out here to protect that new station. Alien hunters. You're going to low Mars orbit. You're going to be there in 5 days. Okay. Back to Earth. Defend interests in European Union expired. Well, we know what you're doing. Defend our interests here.
Securing our interests.
Margarita.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Keep investigating. Poppy.
Tracking target.
Ready.
You can also investigate. Oh, that would be interesting. That's probably an alien, isn't it? See what you
Eyes
can
on
see.
target.
What's the op?
Yes, that's what's going to happen.
Protecting our interests.
Good. European Union protected. Sweden, protected, mostly. Deploy our forces, the Eurasian democracy score drops. It sucks, but it is what it is. Alien hunters complete their transfer. Close. Alien hunters. Transfer to Fuhao. And as you no longer have any Delta V whatsoever, you're going to sit here until they build up and can rearm you. You're just
We've got
there
some
to
intel on our
defend.
target.
Okay. Actual loyalty is 8. We know this.
Mission is a no-go.
Sneaky bastards. Manufacturing in Mercury. Cool. That's right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And my money's going to hurt, isn't it? Not as bad as I thought it would. But, oh, I got all the mission control. I can make another fleet. A whole ass other fleet, which I'm working on, actually. Okay. Join Romeo 389. Okay. Romeo 389, all of y'all. Launch. Close. Transfer. To EDF2. Join EDF2. Resupply. Now, let me check something because I thought I saw a glitch happening. Nope, currently still building a sedan and a Friedland. Actually, I'll need 2 more sedans. Thank you. Good. Carry on.
Public opinion is moving in our
Norway
direction.
is growing slowly, but it is growing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
USNA is always a fight. They always want it. Take it from me.
The people will come to our side.
Very good. We are getting in there now. Masatero, I would love to get you in on the tracking people down to kill them, but I'm probably going to have to reassign you over here to Norway. These bastards. Your investigation is 24. I don't know how you keep losing people. I'm almost going to have to investigate you. Just to make sure you're still one of us.
Ready.
Turn Poppy.
We'll bring them to our side.
Ready for my mission.
Elora, are you able to investigate? No, you are not. Your investigation is actually kind of shit. Alright, you go investigate this stuff in Saudi Arabia.
Headed there now.
Masatero,
Ready for my
give
mission.
a shot at this guy.
Tracking target.
I'd love to get an alien off my planet. It's not like I'm giving them a chance to add any more aliens. Okay. Pacific Defense League has determined they must act together. Okay. So, social and environmental, training and education, military training and procurement. Okay, so where are you guys on that spectrum? Education is god tier. Like, so far advanced they're actually going backwards. So you can only go so high. You're monolithic, for fuck's sake. Your democracy is outstanding. Military is maximum. I guess social and environmental just... Even though you're already at 9.9. Oh, and at 10 they start removing existing greenhouse gases. Oof. Well, I guess go for welfare, as there's not much, not many other places for you to go. Well, this has been an interesting day, an interesting episode, I must say. Taking out several fleets, lose a little bit, but you know what? That's fine. Columbia's missile test went off without a hitch. I could punitively sanction them, but it's humanity first. I actually encourage them to do that.
Person of interest surveilled.
Xenoform Alpha 13. Repeat and continue. Improved plasma batteries. Nice. Make some new backline dudes with those on. Remass scoop. This is going to be very important for the things that I'm going to have to send forward with antimatter cores, since they use hydrogen, and these things refuel hydrogen. Yes, yes, all of the fucking yes. Pion torch. Let me look into the tech tree. Full tree. Pion torch. It uses reaction products. Damn. That's annoying. So this one uses hydrogen, which is amazing, good and dandy. But the god tier one, it takes reaction products. I mean, you're not wrong. Yes, you're absolutely wrong, and not wrong. And I did go with welfare for exactly that reason. The PDL is so scientifically advanced; they're almost almost alien on Earth. In much the same way as I suppose that the Astartes are almost alien to the Warhammer 40k humans, or maybe the Tech Priests of Mars are very alien to just about every other human out there. They have their part with us, but oh my god. They are the children of the cog over there in Japan right now. Those guys have those guys don't just have moving sidewalks. They have like personal levitation devices in downtown Tokyo. There's no more interior hallways or anything. Like your apartment has a door that just leads right out into the void 100 stories up because your personal levitation device will take you straight to your front door. They're that scientifically advanced. It's crazy. 12. I don't even know how that's possible, and I don't know if there's a cap, but holy crap. The science these guys give me. And what I really need to do, though, is like bring these guys into these guys just to bring their number up, that number up, that number way up. So what I really need to do is get on the Pacific Defense League and see which areas they have a claim on and start taking them. So Manila. Philippines. I need to take the Philippines. Who owns the Philippines? Nobody owns the Philippines. Hey, I found my next target.
We've
Philippines
turned them to
will
our
join
cause.
the PDL. Good. Now stick around, Poppy.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
North America is more towards me. Yes. Remass scoop. Good. Okay. Cadre development programs to get build army priorities increased, and then counter alien operations teams. Yes.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Norway, good. Actually, Masateru, no, Margarita, you might have to come up here and start cracking down on Norway. The Norwegian provinces. Relations. Manage. Allies, yes, good. Now we confederate. 5th of January, go.
Recon complete.
Cool. Who do you like? You like the Academy. And then Humanity First, ironically. So I'm not out of the woods, really, but see what we shall see.
Acknowledged.
Paul. You come down here. Oh, God, no, you can't.
Ready to go.
Valentine.
What's the op?
Alfonso, you come down here.
We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
Are you able to control a district here? Oh, no, you can't. Wait, they saw the weak point. No, that's not gonna work.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, you investigate Masateru.
We'll see what they're up to.
Elora,
What's the op?
you go burn something. In
Heading
Mauritania.
to the LZ.
Reporting
You're
in.
Still doing that.
Standing by for orders.
You can't exactly come over here and crack this down. Your espionage isn't that great. Fine for investigating things and burning things especially. But not great for much else. Hey,
Let me know what to do.
Paul,
Laying the groundwork.
you want to maybe get some security there, bud? Yeah, you do. Masateru, get your security up. You're dealing with aliens here. I could have gone with investigation, but no. More worried about him dying. You. Your investigation will go up. Yes, it will. You. Fuck it, more security. You. Maximize security. Alright. You definitely need more security. Cadre development programs. Build army is up. Ecological stabilization. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Punitive sanctions. Increases in Colombia. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Colombia is run by my boys. They can do good things.
Person of interest surveilled.
Loyalty is actually 13. Okay. I think if you get to the point where
Surveillance complete.
you can tell what their loyalty is, that you can tell whether or not they're compromised. Keep going. I'll get Margarita to help you out
Public
soon.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Good.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
40. Good. That's probably where we need to be to start taking in
Public
Norway.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
The Philippines. Yes. Good. Philippines cannot go to the initiative. I want those islands. Okay. Manage Forestall base. Now, first and foremost, we need the mining complex. Yes. Now we need power. And if you allow me a brief check to see how we got stuff done over here. Admin complexes on all of them, didn't I? You know what? This works. Kinda. I'll definitely need... No, force base. I will definitely need, at the very minimum, an ag complex here. I will risk it for the biscuit and get an admin complex up here. And a nanofactory here. Some offset. Now, what else to put up here? That is the question, isn't it? I could put a space hotel for some cash. Not exactly hurting for money, though. It is getting lower, but I'm not hurting for money. I don't even know what the makeup was of the base that was here the first time. I think it was a... Do I have a Spaceworks over here? What construction do I have at Mars? Okay, James Weddell, Edward White, Nelson, Subutai, San Augustine. Okay, so I do have them. James Weddell's a big one. So I don't really need any more Spaceworks. That's fine. We'll get a Marine Battalion barracks up here. We will get... Let's go with a research university over here. Battle stations for sure. And I need more power. You know what? A civilian complex and a space hospital. There's my power. There you are. And we'll keep this one heavy loaded for extra shit that I'm going to put on there eventually. I know I will. I might want to go just with a fuck off manufacturing complex up here. Manufacturing, heavy fusion, heavy fusion, heavy fusion, heavy fusion. How far behind am I? Heavy fusion over here. And then put another manufacturing complex there. That's going to eat into my metals. Yes, it will. But I think we'll be alright.
Target secured.
Very good. Advanced plasma batteries. Sure, put them on there. Stuff to research. Ecological stabilization. Good, 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 good. Where was it? There was some extra shit over here, wasn't there? Moraine Nova Lantern. Yeah, there we go. Which is an inertial confinement engine. Go for it. Core for Fu Hao is good, good, good. All right, so we're building. Morocco. Well, that's not great. No. Margarita. Or no. Allura actually
Wrapping up
has
here.
amazing commands, so she can take it out. Yeah, that's not going to stand. That will not be allowed to stand. You and your Herald our masters. You and your bullshit over here. Build your facility. I'd take the thing from you if I could and destroy it so that you can never do that again. The organization allows you to do that crap. Egypt doesn't want to play ball anymore.
Reporting in.
No great surprise.
Where do
Allura.
you need me?
Destroy the alien structure in Mauritania. Take some ops. Take some assets.
Going in
Go.
hot.
Acknowledged.
Masatera, what's
Ready
the
for
over-under on you
orders.
shooting that alien? 85%. Intel on target is not quite there yet. Okay, so you're going to keep investigating.
Surveilling target.
Your orders?
You're also going to investigate that thing.
Investigating target.
And I realize that there are alien activities and things to be burninated, but, you know, I'm burninating that one. Absolutely need to. Amazingly, Margarita's not the best one at it anymore. Ever since I got rid of some of her shit. But such is life. Carry on. So the alien Doom stack came, took one station, one platform, and one hab, one station and one hab on Mars, and then ran as soon as
I
my
have new
own
information.
Doom fleet was headed out to it. Continue. So I find it
We've got
hilarious
some
that the,
intel on our
aliens
target.
ran from me.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, Norway, good. So we'll start
Public
moving in
sentiment
on
is
that once this
increasingly with
alien
us.
is dead. Good. You can go somewhere else and do something else.
The people will come to our side.
You're doing good work. Philippines is next in the list. We got to get the Pacific Defense League built up before it gets absorbed by the Pan-Asian Combine. Okay, you guys want to go to war? That's fine. Ooh, nice. Counter-alien operations teams. Do it.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Very good. None of this nonsense. You're not handing shit over to the aliens. Saudi Arabia. Oh, so you're, like, really keeping it local. Alright.
Where
Masatero.
to?
Can you shoot him yet? Ooh, no, that's Teen Sloth. Xenoform. 91%.
I have
Go.
them in my sights.
Where do you need me?
Elora,
Where to?
burn some shit in celebration.
We are going in.
Margarita?
I'm here.
No, you. You know what? Protect. Protect Masatero.
On guard.
Fuck yeah.
At your
What
service.
can you do? You can crack down out here in Norway. Wait a minute. The Norwegian army is information age? Fuck. Berries. Where did they start? Oh, I can just straight out purge these assholes. Purge it.
Targeting the opposition.
Defending the VIP.
Good. Like, I don't care how suck you are. That is an important one anybody can do.
Target eliminated.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Aliens down. Space defenses in Ikrusk. I can't pronounce any of these names to save my life.
The people will come to our side.
Legions. Now they got lasers all over the place except for here and here. So 2 more. Alright. You're good. Keep that going. Join Romeo 391. And you. Stop. Romeo 391. Launch. Transfer. Earth. EDF2. Transfer. Join EDF2. Resupply. Very good. Halifax. Got a laser. Go, laser, go. Join EDF2. Alright. We
We
grow
moved the needle.
3K, 12 ships. Not bad. Not bad at all. The Philippines is growing to like us. Very good. Very, very good. Just these guys. That's fair. Indonesia has joined the war. Why? You're over here. Somewhere over here. Yeah, you're over here. What the fuck are you doing? You have no business getting involved in that nonsense. It has nothing to do with you.
Target destroyed.
There's the whole Indian subcontinent in between you and there. Alright. Got the advanced antimatter plasma torch. Open the research. Away we go. Counterintelligence alien operations team. Or counter alien operations team. Negative for terrorize. Actually, get started on inertial confinement 6. Proteum Nova Torch may not hit, but it's a risk we're willing to take. I'm still over 100% boost on all my energy tech. Duke, are you the one that had all the... No, those are, those aren't the ones. Those are space science.
We're picking up a little oscillation right now, as a matter of fact.
It was, no, not space radio. To Reuter. You have all the energy institutes.
Okay, we'll monitor his Delta H flight.
All that boost. All that boosted tech. Where's my advantage to energy? 128%.
Roger. Delta H is beautiful.
Talk about your diminishing returns. Jesus, I was up at 100. I was over 100 before I built these things. But on the upside, there is the guarantee that that 30% boost to boost is all mine.
We're in control here.
Very good. Oh, lag. Easy game. Easy. Alright. Anybody else to assassinate? Steen Sloth. Norway and Myanmar have allied. You know what? Kill Steen Sloth.
They won't see me coming.
Paul,
What's the op?
protect him.
Your orders? I'll keep them safe.
Ready for my mission?
You. Purge. Norwegian. Legislature.
We're taking power.
I'm
Allura.
here.
Purge the executive.
Terminating the opposition.
Now, Valentina and Alfonso can't do what I need them to do in there, so they're out. You're purging, you're assassinating, you're protecting. Okay. Go on. go
On guard.
Good, good, good. Masatero is on a killing spree. We can hope for a critical success. I'm not counting on it, but I can hope. Paramilitary violence. Government in India denies any involvement, but Indian population is not altogether opposed to the atrocities. So I can commit an atrocity. Please no. Denial of involvement, still commit an atrocity. Or I can crack down on the paramilitaries. My cohesion goes down. I'd rather that didn't happen. But my cohesion does have a rest value of 4.7. So, strife, unrest is coming up. 2.7. Okay, somebody's definitely doing some shit. Somebody is starting some shit in my backyard. And I don't appreciate it. So we'll crack down, lose a little bit of cohesion. It sucks, but we're getting back up. Really. Repeat and continue. You lost hard on that one.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Cool. Just keep going with that, I guess.
The people will come to our side.
Wait a minute. Resistance. The Philippines, 47%. Good. Valentina, you have a new purpose. Because if I'm not mistaken, Sweden is open, yes, for federation and unification, eventually. Spaceworks! Lots of... Oh, thank Christ. There's no power to the place, but thank God. Come on, give me those purges. Give me both of them, one after another. Let's
Our
go.
people have taken control.
Very good. One more. Let's go.
Our associates are
Hell
now in
yeah.
charge.
And we gained some public support. Critical success. Hell, you're my girl. You and Margarita, y'all are y'all are my dream team. Malaysia. Where the hell's Malaysia? Who runs Malaysia? Impose the sanctions. Fuck your shit. The Division Nord. You don't like Norway. Yeah, I know. Normal shit. Oh, shit nuggets.
Where do you need me?
Paul, you're back to protecting Masatero. He's not done yet.
Defending the VIP.
Margarita,
Ready to go.
you are going to come down here. Purge these assholes out.
Terminating the opposition.
Elora,
Your orders?
you're going to defend interests up there in Norway.
Making things safe for our people.
Hell yeah. Now, you. Allies. Yes. Let's maintain normalized relations until blah blah blah. Okay. So, allies to all kinds of things. Poppy, what are you doing in China?
Standing by.
Got two of you guys over here doing dastardly shit.
Acknowledged. Securing our interests.
No, sir. No. New plan.
Standing by for
Paul.
orders. Protecting our interests.
Defending a bunch of shit. We'll
Making
go after
things safe for
Steam
our
later.
people.
Good.
Securing our interests.
Good. Good.
Making things safe for our people.
What were you doing in China? Public campaign. Okay. Spaceworks. Fuhao. Battlefield. Fuhao. Yes. I need the power up there.
The people will come to our side.
Cool. I did want to do something else with you. I wanted to federate with you, or unify with Sweden.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Philippines, cool. Keep doing that until we control them. So a complex of the Forestall base. Alright. Shit's going on down here in Africa.
Our associates are now in charge.
Alright. Good deal. Alright.
I'm here.
Margarita, you go and investigate Steam.
Eyes on target.
Get some bonus on that.
What's the op?
You. National policy in the European Union.
Time to make a move.
Ready for my mission.
Elora, go find out what's going on in Bissau.
Investigating alien site.
Ready.
Paul. You're gonna defend what we got over here.
Securing our control.
Masatero-
What's the op?
Wait, Paul, can you control?
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
Masatero. USNA.
Securing our control.
Ready to go.
At your service.
Defend the PDO.
Securing our control.
Protecting our
I
interests.
know I keep saying I'm gonna kill these
Making
guys,
things
but
safe for our people.
Protecting
gotta
our
protect my shit.
interests.
Greedy bastards out here all the time trying to take my shit. Numbers are still good. Oh, I love that. I love seeing large numbers like that. The best part is I can sell one and make ridiculous bank. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I need to sell them in 100 piece intervals. Just one will do. And that's half as much as I make in a year. I make 10 of these a year. Like, there's never not going to be never going to be a situation where I'm hurting for money while I can produce antimatter. You're going to do something else. I'm going to find something else for you to advertise. Hey, maybe Taiwan. Because Taiwan can go to the PDL.
Mission complete.
Okay, unification? No. Not yet, anyway. Federation with Sweden, yes. Confirm. Close. Thank you. You. Philippines? I don't know it yet. Marked. Pay blood money. Fake death. Unforgiven. No. If they want war, they shall have it. That would be interesting. If they want war, they shall have it. This will be interesting. I know I shouldn't play around with Masatero like this, but he is one of my older guys, and I'm sure he'll keel over at some point. So let's let this guy have some fun. And he's 80 years old. Let's let this guy have some fucking fun at the end of his twilight years. Like, this is how he unwinds at the end of the day. He hunts the people that hunt him.
Here's what we found.
Okay, cool. We're still going for the Borane Nova. Antimatter beam core. East African Federation can go. Tunisia, don't care. Tunisia, don't care.
Standing by for orders.
Nations. Shielded, 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 shielded. Okay, everything is protected except for the end piece of Sweden. But Sweden will be unified fairly soon anyway, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Instead, you... Hey, Masatero, I thought you could... Public... I thought you could speak in public, like, a bit. Like, what happened? I thought you had public, I know you could. Once upon a time you could. What the fuck? Oh, I'm marked, so public campaign is prohibited. Okay, if you're marked, you shouldn't go in public. Security up. can actually control a nation. I'll need you. Persuasion. Go. All natural persuasion. Astronauts. What do I want from you? I want some more science. You. Activist. You have maximum security. You don't need any more persuasion. What else can you do? You can investigate a little bit. Not much, but it's something. Sure. You. Your investigation and espionage all both suck. You. More security. I don't like having you this low. So,
Acknowledged.
what you're going to keep doing for a while is keep protecting Masatero
I'll keep them safe.
as he works his way through this
Ready to
little
go.
event chain. So it's gonna
Where to?
This is going to be fun. Investigate. Steen Sloth.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by for
Actually,
orders.
What's your chance of
Standing
assassination?
by.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, just go ham there, dude. You're
them in
already
my
marked.
sights.
Where do you need me?
I need you controlling the nation here in the Philippines. Go.
Bringing them on board.
Standing by for orders.
You manage. No, nothing until 23rd of July. They love me here. Okay, you come down here and talk to the people of India for a little bit.
We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me?
Apparently in the Eurasian Union.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
You. What can you do now? What to do with you? Can't exactly do anything here. Is there anybody we can contact? No, I don't want to contact them. You know what? You protect Masatero. And we'll send Paul.
Ready for my
into-
mission.
We'll send Paul into hiding for a little bit
Evading pursuit.
in Tokyo.
On guard.
What a city to get lost in. Like, the perfect city to get lost in. John Wick mode activate? Yeah. Masatero is in full John Wick mode right now. Okay, you're protecting.
Hunkering
Good.
down.
You're going to ground. Cool. Like, he's hanging out in the Tokyo version of the Continental. Oh, Poppy went silent. Damn it. I need to send Marguerite out to find another one.
Problem solved. Permanently.
See, he's marked, so he just doubles down. All right, fuck it. I'll kill them all. Oh god, I'm reminded of... Oh damn. Oh, I can't do anything yet. They're here. They don't have any Delta V to speak of, but they are here. I think I need to go into my settings. I need more ships per combat, I think. Because I want all my guys here. I'm going to have them in a big cloud. They're going to be going fucking nowhere. Alright. Oh boy. See, this is... It scares me because I know exactly how big and scary these things fucking are. They came back. 36k. My guys... 9k. On paper, that looks like my guys shouldn't win. But we will see. I will take some with me. Like, I'm gonna put a dent in the aliens' combat capability. And 752 was pretty much the beast. Like, it is still the biggest group they have. If I can knock some of these out. Alright. So an ad in 10 minutes. Okay, this is cool. So we are going to accept this. I have no Delta V. I haven't... The base hasn't powered itself yet. Mars orbitals. Fuhao. When? 17th of September. Okay, a few months. And this thing would have been powered, and I could have refitted all my guys. So I burned the first time full on because I didn't think I'd need, and I didn't dare land these guys because I don't know if I need the Delta V to do that. But it's too late now, so we will accept, and we will start this shindig. Close block, yes. Alright. You guys gotta come to me. $23 in reserve, 152 in reserve. Let's fucking go, because this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be hella fun. We're gonna maximize all the snoozes. Like, this is going to take a while, and I am here for it. This is why I tried to maximize the amount of ships it could be in, but I guess that didn't work. In fact, I think I even have less now than I should be able to. All because, for whatever reason, oh yeah, I don't have power for the defense batteries either. Battle stations are built, but they're not powered. This sucks. Oh boy, here they go. Oh, they're sending the minuscule little bitches first. Get them. Keep it in this nice tight block. They can't really... My interlocking fields of fire are going to protect from all the projectiles. Big military term for you. Shoot him. Kill him. Shimmering Nebula? Where you at? Die. Die, Shimmering Nebula. you're not getting through. Oh, wait. This here stout class is getting fucked up. This may be the slowest death I've ever experienced. But I'm gonna whittle away their ships. Okay, mine is down. Several of them are down. You guys are sitting back here. That's not great. Battle of lasers. They're knocking my guys out, but they are paying dearly for it. Like that scene in Kingdom of Heaven where he looks at the enemy commander and says, "You will break your army here and not raise another." Like I am trying to break as much of these fuckwads as I can. Burn the aliens. How many did they start out with? Because they're no longer sending the small ones. Okay, AI take over. Not good. Now they're whittling me down to nothing. This is why I wanted the whole group together in one big crew. Their lasers would help reinforce each other. Take over. Just a slow death at this point. We're playing too much defense. Stop. Attack. Take them out. Red Fury class. We're forcing them to retreat from the battle. They're either bamfing out or I'm destroying them. I'm not sure which. Balance posture. Well, you're about to get aced. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just too much. There's entirely too many projectiles coming entirely too fast. I can't do anything about that. And these guys are all bunched up back here, or strung out back here instead of bunched up like I needed them to be to protect each other. Battleships are now in. But now we are getting down to these tiny little ones. Okay, you guys can actually help to protect this guy a little bit. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Don't do it. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Take out as many of these fuckers as you can. I'm gonna lose this fight. That's almost guaranteed. But I am gonna make them pay dearly for it. Well, shit. That was my last big phalanx. Now these guys are all gonna die. All right, fuck it. Give it to the computers. I know damn good and well these guys wouldn't have done a damn thing if these guys had any kind of Delta V to work with. It would have been seen as too big a target. What are you doing? Still have Delta V? Nope, not anymore. You got fuck all. Yep, we're screwed. We are toast. So we went from 100 and whatever to down to 115. I mean, I knew we'd lose the fight. This is why I wanted my whole group in here. Just a big phalanx cluster of ships to defend each other. And that is... So, officers killed in battle. All the officers. I did kill a fair few. And some pretty big ones. The Dreadnought... This here monitor, this destroyer. Like, let's not mince words here. I did some damage. Not as much as I wish I had, but I did some damn damage. Now, of course, if the station had been online, then I would have had more point defense coming in. Which it would have been nice to have had. Yeah, I knew they would. Now, in low Mars orbit, I want to keep an eye on what you're doing. Take me there. Okay. Now, I've got you.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
High-level bombardment of Subutai base. No surprise. I can't send another fleet. I can't do that. I took them from 38K to 25K. That is pretty amazing. Now, I will admit I was dumb. I should have landed my alien hunter fleet on the surface of Mars, because I'm sure it takes almost no Delta V to do that. And I should have refitted them there. That said, it may be time to start going and refit the ships. So you increase bombard, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't gonna take much.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
That's a big water base I can't really afford to lose. Where are my things on Mars? Forestall is still building though, so they left that one alone for whatever reason. Ship launch. Storm Romeo 403. Continue. You go. Stop. You guys. Get up. Launch. Close. Transfer to EDF 2. Join EDF 2. Resupply. Good. Battle stations and rebases. Power is going to be always the problem, because if heavy fusion reactors take forever to load up. Transferring to Shattered Fortress Station. Okay. Yeah, you just got your shit wrecked, and now you're running for home. This is a good thing for me.
Our presence is growing.
Good. Philippines is now ours. Not yet, bud. Alright, go down. Get these guys. Manage their allies. Everybody's my friend. Okay. Continue. Cancel. Out. And finish this cycle, and we're going to call the episode there. Alright. So, this has been an interesting one. I don't have to worry about MC capacity anymore. Not with that many ships out. But I'm rebuilding my fleet here around Earth. Somewhere. Around here. There it is. 14 ships at 3,000 combat power? Ish? Yeah. So, not bad. But, that was entertaining. That was fun. I know I lost that fight, but that was fun taking the biggest Doomstack fleet that the aliens have down a notch. Like, they're within reach of, reasonably within reach of me being able to take them out. Now, what I really need to do is get in there and revamp the ships. And I actually plan on doing exactly that. But that, and I'll probably do that offline. But that is going to do me for today. I'll be back tomorrow, back in the medieval period, with horses and swords and soldiers, and trying to carve out an empire for myself there in the Empire of Calradia. But that'll do me for now. Thank you all for joining in, and I will see all y'all in the next one. Bye for now.